Okay, Aiden, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, cool. Oh, okay, let me make it bigger. Oh, okay. Hopefully that's okay. Okay. Aiden, any holiday homeworks?
Yeah, my school has given holiday homework.
Of the four subjects of them,
Yeah,
A math, physics, chemistry, and E math, all of them.
yeah.
All right, then, for A math, first, what are the topics for the homework?
Okay, no, no. Just chemistry and emath.
Chemistry and E math. There is no homework for physics and E math. Oh, that's
Physics and emath,
interesting.
no.
Interesting, very interesting. That was those two are what we need. Okay, all right. Okay, so for chemistry, what topic?
It's a revision of redox as well as metals.
A revision, a backward look. Oh man, never mind. Yeah, okay. Useful some other people, right? Okay, useful for some people, right? Hey, oh dear. Okay, and then EMAth.
For emath, it's about vectors. It's a topic that, yeah, vectors.
Right, right. It's a new topic for you.
Yeah, it's a new topic for me.
Hmm. Right. I mean, your previous result was good, right? You know that. You know that you gained some improvements and everything. Homeworks are great, but I don't tend to do backward-looking homeworks, chemistry, revision of those topics. I have a feeling that you're quite good at those two topics, lah. Yeah, you correct me if I'm wrong right now.
Yeah, those two topics should be all right. I think it's for like the other students in my class, but yeah.
Correct. Then rather than doing that on tuition, I think we should do something else. Would you agree?
Yeah,
All right. Now, how about vectors? No, vectors are kind of a big topic in EMath, in EMath paper one, and they do can, that's a little bit confusing towards the end. That's one option to do right now today. Do you want to do that?
yeah. Okay,
Okay, show me your factor homework. I'll just choose two or three appropriate ones for us to learn it. Okay, please do so.
all right.
Then after that, maybe we can do something else. Okay, okay. Um, okay, I don't know how new you are, so I'll try my best to feel your basics and then go quicker to the harder side. Okay? Okay. Oh my. Yeah, this all looks very basic. Okay. Uh, but You are here, right? Okay, and then this one. Okay, at least the last one feels a little bit more exam-like. Let me confirm that you haven't discussed this in class?
Not very much. So I'm essentially like new to this topic.
All right. Okay, then hear me out. Okay. Um, the vector is written like this, right? Whatever that means, it means something extremely simple. It means left or right, movement, up or down, movement. So vector is a movement or a change or whatever. That's the point. The arrow symbolizes that movement. So when you say -3, it is movement to the left. Left is the minus, right is the plus, up is the plus, down is the minus. So this vector is understood by us as 3 to the left, 4 up from A which is to say the endpoint will be below. This is your start, and this is your end. Any questions so far?
No.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. This is not the AB, yeah? But oh, AB is parallel. I'm sorry. So I cannot say that this is AB. I cannot say that. Then I explain the parallel one immediately. Now, I'm going to draw -3, 4. I'm going to draw it here, right? So I'll pretend that I start here. This is a start which is totally random. How does -3 look like? Well, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is my end loop. That is my end. The end is not random, only the start is random. That is a -3, 4. Any questions so far?
No.
Okay, now parallel means something extremely simple. Parallel means obviously that's parallel, that's parallel. Parallel you already know from all your other math. It means the same direction, but the length can be different. So to be clear, this direction is also considered parallel. Visually, it's easy to understand. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
The length can change in a in parallel vectors, I'm sorry, and the direction can also be reversed. That's still considered parallel. Now, he wants AB. AB will be one of them, right? One of them. And the length of AB should be 10. Now, let me ask you, what is the length of -3, 4? How do we write the length? It's very simple. Just put 2 lines. And then this is basically the same as saying, what's the length of -3, 4 vector? Now, do you need a new knowledge to calculate this length, you think?
The Pythagoras theorem.
Very good. It's always Pythagorasable because left, right, up, down is always 90 degrees. So Pythagoras, the length of -3, 4 is?
Square root -3 square plus 4 square.
And then obviously that would be the Pythagoras triangle, which is?
5.
Good. Okay, so the length of this guy is 5 lah. Since you know this is 5, this is their way of saying the length of vector AB is 10. You know immediately AB will be twice. Look. Did that make sense?
Okay.
So right now I will say immediately since length of AB is 10, therefore AB, what are the option for AB is definitely -6, 8. That's definitely true already. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
I'm not showing you how to find it. I'm saying makes sense. Okay, good. Now, to be fair, another possibility is also this is 6 minus 8. That's also possible. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, just the other direction.
Correct, correct. And then I'm claiming that there's no other way. This is where you start to think, and I will prefer that you draw. I will prefer that you draw on the space of number 1. We don't care because we are learning here. We're not trying to actually do the question. We're trying to learn. I want you to see for yourself that these are the 2 options and there is no other option possible. Please do that by at least drawing both of them first. if you draw that, you may not have space. So I'm going to create more space for you. Okay. So I take it this is your start and this is your end. Am I correct? I take it that's your end, correct?
Yeah.
Start 2 and 2. Now, your resulting vector, the vector is this guy, man, doesn't look parallel at all to this. Why? Why? Because
Wait, no, I think I get it wrong.
this is correct. You're doing a -6, -8. Correct or not?
Yeah.
When you do a -6, -8, it won't be parallel. It won't parallel. I hope that is definitely a learning point, right? That makes a lot of sense, I hope, for you, right? Definitely a good mistake to learn. To me, that you're doing -6 +8, the A +8 for emphasis, and they definitely look parallel. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing well. Okay, now do the other one. Seems to me that you're doing +6 for emphasis, -8. Okay, seems correct. This is your start. The result also looks parallel to my drawing -3, 4. Makes any sense?
Yeah.
Now the claim is there is no other possibility. So I'm challenging you to draw a vector which length is 10 and is going to be parallel to -3, 4. I challenge you to find that. Okay? I challenge you to, so to speak, falsify my claim. This is important for your learning. Please try.
I think I
If
can't
you
see
think
how
it's
it's
possible.
impossible because like if I do any other way, it will turn out like this, or it will turn out like
Mhm,
this.
mhm. Now, are you confident that at least for you, you cannot find any other reason?
Yeah, unless you flip the first one into like -4, 3. Oh wait, minus. Oh wait, no, no, no.
Mm.
Unless you
But
flip.
-4, 3 is turns out a different drawing, if that makes sense. It becomes a different thing. 3 minus 4? What is 3 minus 4? Try drawing 3 minus 4, if you can. So you kind of try to imagine what is 3 minus 4. If you cannot, you just draw it. So what does 3 minus 4 look like? Mhm. Which also is parallel to the first guy, the original guy. It's just that it's the reverse direction, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So reversing somebody is a matter of minusing both, not minusing one. It's always a minus both. If that makes some sense, that's how you reverse somebody, just minus both, right? So a very good trial and a very good practice. Now, if you are at least convinced that you cannot find another solution, okay, doesn't mean that there isn't, but at least you try and see cannot, then you understand why this last phrase, look, you understand why they give you this piece of information. You know why?
Where b is greater than 0, so that you know that the one at the bottom, oh, you know that this guy at the bottom only got one answer.
Correct, correct. So although there are two options to envision, if he doesn't give us the info, there will be two answers, and now there is just one, right? Because he says so. There is no actually a require, I mean, vector-wise, there is two possibilities. Just saying. Okay? Ken, so far so good?
Yeah.
Now, whether you can, how do you present this and whatever not, we'll talk about it later, okay? I'll jump to number one first. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Okay, now erasing everything here. I am so sorry. I do not want to erase your own drawing. I'll just make a new page, right? I do not want to do that. you might want to see your own drawing, right? Okay, so next page, please.
Okay.
Okay, now one, right? One. So he said that OX, oh my goodness. Number one is harder than number two. That's just so weird. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's conceptually number two first. In fact, number three first, then maybe number one. That's just so weird. I'm gonna ignore number one. I'm gonna talk about number three first, and then I'm gonna your homework is very weird. Okay, your homework is just very weird. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now suddenly you see in vector there are coordinates. Coordinate is something that you understand. Am I correct?
Yeah.
As a rule, every point can have a coordinate. In question 2, they don't give you the coordinate A and B, so I already noticed that and just randomly assign a starting point. No matter what point you start as a random point, the drawing will be the same. They just move around, if that makes some sense. The moment they give you coordinates, though, then they decided to fix the starting point, though, and that's totally okay lah. That's totally okay. So a combination between the coordinates, old stuff, and vectors, so to speak, the new stuff, is very easy to do. You can see that in question 3. Now, you're going to use the background, the dot 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 background. That helps, right? Or in fact, I'll make an even better background. There you go. I'm so sorry. There you go, right? So you feel free to assign a random 0, right? And then you're going to start drawing P and Q, and then you immediately be able to, well, do the PQ and everything. So please give it a try.
That's too long, right?
Will that be too? Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Um,
Okay. No problem. No problem. Mhm. Okay, looks good to me. I'll pretend that this is O, right? Okay, that should be O. Okay, that's Q, that's P. Now, the moment you draw P and Q, you immediately have vector PQ, lah, right? If that makes sense. So this is another way of drawing vector. You just draw the 2 points. You automatically have a vector. You kind of work out the ups, downs later, lah. Again, to draw a vector, you just do this, lah. Tap, 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 like that. That's it, lah. If that makes some sense.
yeah.
Okay. Now let's talk about the PR, which is 1/3 PQ and whatever not. Now, first thing first, if you need, oh, no, never mind. Okay. If you need PQ as expressed by up, down, left, right, up, down, you can definitely do so. It is very easy to find out what these two numbers are. You do however you like it, and please tell me these two numbers.
Oh, it's just -4 plus. Okay.
No, you're absolutely right. Okay, now let me show you. Again, this 2 plus for emphasis, you are absolutely correct. It is definitely not -12 -3, just saying. All right. Or let me put it another way. -12 -3 is something called QP. QP, what am I talking about? If this makes sense, that's QP.
Yeah. So,
So PQ, the reverse is QP, so minus QP, something like that. If that makes sense to you, they will tend to say this a lot.
yeah.
Going from P to Q, basically, right, vector, is the reverse of going from Q to P. I mean, yeah, like totally makes sense, right? Don't mess this up. You do need the minus, and because the minus means something, right? Okay, so that's PQ and QP. Now, a few rules about PR. He wants you to find PR. Basically, he wants you to find R, right? Find R by referring to P. So PR, the P is definitely the same P. There is no other P. So PR must be somewhere here randomly. Maybe this is R, maybe. I'm just making an estimate first before I do the accurate one. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Okay, now surprisingly, it's so easy to do it accurately. It's so easy. Visually, it looks so easy. It is just a similar triangle. Here's a 90-degree triangle, which is this is 12 and this is 3, right? 1/3 of it is definitely 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1/3 of 3 is definitely 1. There you go. That's your R. There you go. Got it. If that makes some sense. That's my 1/3.
Okay.
What's the lesson here? The 1/3 is not based on PQ. That's wrong. That's not how we think in vector. In vector, we think in the triangle. So not the slanted one. The slanted one is just a result of us thinking in terms of horizontal and vertical. I totally suggest that you do that thing in terms of horizontal and vertical. It's so easy. Okay. 12 divided by 3, 4. 3 divided by 3, 1. So 4 and 1. That's your PR. Definitely correct. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So now PR, since PR, they even say is 1/3 PQ, they even say, so it's just 1/3 of 12 and 3, right? Which is to say that's for 1. That's what you will see in the working. In terms of drawing, this is what you see, right? Now, because you know where R is, I just tell you, what is OR? OR is so simple. OR is this guy, isn't it? From O to R, I mean, there's nothing special with O, right? O to R. Now you tell yourself, what is OR, not in drawing, but in, the left, right, up, down.
How do you know the OR is there?
I'm so sorry, you're saying?
O is 0, so 0 to R.
Yeah. That's what OR means from O to R. That's what PR means from P to R. I mean, those are just points or coordinates, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I was also wondering, was it that to find 1/3 of PR, what like
Mhm.
1/3 of PQ? Why can't I find like the magnitude of this one and then I divide by 3?
You try. You see whether that helps you because you're saying that the slanted is better than the horizontal vertical. Now, you must check for yourself whether that helps. Now, use your A math, okay? Your A math will tell you how to deal with such an ugly cert, right? I mean, 153, you cannot do anything, right? So I just divide by 3. So you have the length, which is root 153 divided by 3. Now, in that sense, how does that help you in that sense?
Um, I need to 3.
144 plus, yeah, correct. That's how you do it. Yep, 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 yep. Which is to say, it's root 17, right? Okay, your A math is at work here. This is wonderful. This is root 17. Now, these are the rare cases where your A math knowledge is totally applicable to E math. Usually, A math techniques cannot be used in E math. E math can always be used in A math, but this one is the rare one. A math cert can be used in E math, no matter where. So you got the answer root 17 for PR. And you know what? You would be correct. Look at 4-1. What is the length of 4-1, right? What is the length of
Oh,
4-1?
so root
Obviously,
17.
root 16 plus 1, which is so you know that your answer is correct. You're at the right answer, but does it help you find R? That's the question.
Oh, you won't. Okay.
You want. Yeah, because you can find it estimate by drawing, but you cannot find the R by using root 17. You can't even break it down to 4-1. You can't. The point of vector is never the slant. The point of vector is the horizontal and vertical, the left, right, the up, down. That is always the point. Always and always. And that is what makes our life easy. Not hard, not troublesome, guaranteed. Easy peasy. All right. Of course, drawing wise, you got to see the slant lah, yeah. The 90-degree triangle kind of makes it complicated. Balance the use lah, I suppose. Now, if this is definitely a very important learning, okay, you take it with you. Ask anything else. If not, go and find OR.
Go and find OR.
Yeah, and when I say find OR, do I mean the length of OR or do I mean the up, down, left, right of OR? Which one do I mean usually?
The length of OR.
No, no. I'm not interested in the length of OR. Why? Because if you have the left and right, up and down of OR, finding the length is easy.
Yeah, but
If you have the length of OR, the up and down, left and right is not easy at all. So up, down, left, right is always more important than the length itself. Now that you see this, the length is obviously root 17 lah, whatever that is, right? Correct? Which happens to be the answer for part B. Easy peasy lah. Okay? Correct or not? Even the question phrase it that way, you gotta find the column vector. The column vector is just, the left, right, up, and down. And then find the distance because left, right, up, down leads you to length, not vice versa. Definitely.
Okay.
Would that be okay so far?
Yeah.
Yeah. So part of reason is because root 17 can be this, can be that, can be two other things. Root 17 can have 4 combination, this and that, this and that. So the length is less information. The left, right, up, down is more information. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, our priority lies in the bottom one. All good questions from you. You must understand, Aiden. When I say that, oh, you are mistaken, I'm saying that, oh, you get to learn something here. This is very good. This is excellent question from you, right? Okay, you got to settle all the mental questions. Now, I will show you the presentation for part A. Okay, this is kind of like a mess to them, and I will just help you present it properly. This is the first time I put focus on presentation because I think your understanding is quite enough. Okay, let me please confirm that you have no other question first?
No, actually, I think I drew the thing wrong. This is supposed to. So this is 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be here instead. Is it?
Wait, let me check where P is. Yeah, let me check one. If P is here, you're right. The 4 is, and what? No, if P is here, 1, 2, 3, 4 is here. Oh, you're correct. Now, let me check one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you're right. The R is missing here. The R is missing here. Definitely. The R is supposed to be here, right?
Yeah.
So instead, you have a different R right now. Instead. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no, you're correct. Because this is supposed to be -4. Yeah, correct. That makes a lot of sense. This is negative. This is 4, so this is 4. So the R is supposed to be here. So modify your R, please.
Modify. My R will just be.
Your R.
The distance is 4, so R will be. OR will be 0.
Yeah, OR will be
-4.
0 -4. Okay. Now, let's use so to speak, the proper presentation method, and let's see whether we discover 0 -4 also. Okay, so we are not relying too much on drawing. They, for some reason, hate drawing. I think drawing is very important in hard questions. Now, this is not a hard question, but in hard question, you need your drawing to help you orientate yourself. So now, let me try to do it presentation-wise. Okay, in a bed. Okay, this is 3A. The proper presentation looks like this. I gotta find PQ. How do I find PQ? I just say PQ is, this is gonna be a bit surprising, yeah? This is gonna be PO plus OQ. This will look very weird. What does PO plus OQ mean? Well, PO is simply P going to O. Correct or not? P going to O. That's your PO.
Mm-hmm.
OQ is simply O going to Q. You can see it visually. P to O, O to Q. Now, he's saying, or I am saying, going from P to Q will be the same as going from P to O and then O to Q. I mean, that makes some sense, I suppose.
Yeah.
The length is not the same. I'm not saying that the length is the same. The end result is you end up at Q, you start from P. If you go through the middle point O, well, you start from P, you still end at Q. Still the same thing.
Oh, but why can't you
Okay.
go like this and then up?
So basically what you're saying is, can I go to another point? Okay, I'll assign a random point. I'll call that random point A. Okay, let's pretend that there's an A here, right? Okay, so can I go from P to A first? And then I go from A to Q? Well, yes, of course. Yes, you're right. Of
Mm.
course, you're right. First thing first, lah. Of course I can. Of course you can. So far, so good.
Yeah.
The problem with A, there's only a practical problem. It's not a conceptual problem. The practical problem is A is complicated, more complicated than O. It's just very practical. O is the least complicated point, no matter how far. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you, very simple. Because the moment you know the coordinate of P, they know, they give you, you know OP and PO. So simple one. One more time, look at me, look at me, Because I know the coordinate of P, OP and PO is just a simple matter. OP is definitely looking very similar to the coordinate. Because you know what? That's how you calculate P. You do, 4 to the left, 5 down. That's exactly what you did. What? Correct.
Yeah.
And look at Q. Oh, you know the corner of Q. And then you count from O to Q. You already are doing 8 minus 2. Ta-da! That's okay.
Wait, but why can't you just use
Nice.
OP as like 12 straight away? Because like you are seeing it going this way already.
I'm so sorry, you're saying?
Why
Yeah,
can't you?
because in presentation, even if you draw, you still have to present. And they don't consider counting the boxes as a proper wording. I'll just put it in a very strict sense first. That's what they do. They don't accept accurate drawing as an answer.
Oh, then
They
that's
don't.
weird. That's weird from them. But okay.
Yeah. It's weird, but you must understand that soon enough, the coordinates become weird. Like, for example, 4 over 3. Suddenly, you cannot rely on accurate drawing. Suddenly, look. Fair, yeah? I'll show you later. I'll show you later that it is fair for them to consider accurate drawing as well, not the best thing, because it cannot be that accurate. The math will be better if you use some sort of numbers. So the drawing here is for us to guide our own mind. It is important to guide our own mind. If not, we get lost. Okay, remember my promise, it will be apparent that why they are very strict on this later on. Okay, they have some point. Okay, can you follow me?
Yeah.
Okay, now again for the point O and not point A, because if I use point A, of course I can go from P to A and A to Q, but I have to go and troublesome, I have to calculate PA first and then I have to calculate AQ, which is troublesome again. So I don't want to use it for practical consideration. Okay? Again, I have coordinate of P, so I have OP, I have coordinate of Q, so I have OQ. Please notice that I'm using PO, not OP. Please notice that. Why? Because going from O to P does not help me too much if I want to start from P. How can I start from P and then I go from O to P? I mean, let's just start from P lah. If I want to go from P to Q, I start from P, so PO, not OP, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So PO, which is very important, you already learned, it's just 4 and 5 lah. The plus is for emphasis, correct or not?
Oh.
Again, having the coordinate, I have OP, so I have PO. Very simple. If I somehow need QO, just reverse it. If I ever need it, that's QO. Tell me what's QO?
QO will be, oh, it's
The reverse of OQ,
minus 8 and 2.
plus 2. Correct. You will be correct. No need to draw one. No need to draw. But if you want to draw, it will help you be certain. That's okay. You are in the borderline between do I understand enough or do I need to draw? There is no shame, there is no lack of time in e-math paper to draw yourself and make sure. Because in e-math, vector questions are prone to careless mistake and gives you a total of around 11 to 12 marks sometimes. Don't get it wrong. Spend some time here, it's totally fine. Okay? If your goal is A1, you gotta make sure the vector question is answered fully and perfectly. It is quite doable. Okay?
Okay.
That's why I emphasize to you that drawing is useful. It's just that they don't accept as presentation. So it's not useful for them. It can be useful for you. If it's useful for you, then draw it lah, in that sense. Spend some time lah. Understand it?
Yeah.
Now, PO, OP, OQ, QO, everything I get by simply the coordinates. So PQ is from PO to OQ, so I use 4, 5 plus 8 minus 2, right? And the answer is, tada, your 12, 3 lah, which is what you conclude from the drawing. So far, so good?
Yeah.
This is the presentation that they want. They want you to see to find PQ, and then the other presentation is just this one, correct or not? Then I find PR low, there you go. Yeah, second one, that's PR. So far, so good?
Also, the logic of like using this x-axis to find where this guy is doesn't work because they don't want drawing.
They don't accurate drawing. They don't. They don't.
Mm.
To be fair also, if they emphasize drawing, they have to give you more marks because drawing takes more time. Because it has to be accurate. If it is not accurate, it's totally useless, man. It will be misleading. To be
Oh,
fair. But you are a fast student, you're A math student, you're aiming for A1 in E math, you can only make so little mistakes, right? Paper 2, maximum mistake, 9 marks. Paper 1, maximum mistake, 7 marks. That's very little mistake. You have time to confirm with drawing if you find drawing useful. Okay, let me emphasize that one more time. Okay, clear, yeah? Now, I found PQ and I found PR. So far, so good. That's the presentation that they want.
yeah.
Okay. What is left is to find OR. Now, how would I find OR, right? So I'm going to do some sort of wizardry, some sort of algebra, like, if you like. I want to find OR. So how do I do that? Well, I realize that PR is obviously PO plus OR. I can keep doing that, correct or not? I can always do this one. Invent a midpoint and then go from P to O, O to R. Can what? I just choose O because convenience. Correct?
Um,
I have PR here for one. I have PO there, so I can find OR though. Simple stuff, right? I can do that. Make sense?
yeah.
Now, I want you to try to find OR using this, well, let's just call it the algebra method. So please do so. What are you doing? Hey, I already did this. We already found BR here. We already found BR here. You can redo it, but we don't have space. If you want to do this, you do this on paper. PR is already found. PR is 4-1. There you go. PR is 1/3 of PQ. So 4-1. I'm using this to find OR already. Right. So it's 4-5. Good. And then you have plus OR lah, right? Okay. So
Mm.
now, how do you find OR? By this simple algebra lah, so to speak.
Um, O is minus. Oh, mati apa semua? Ah, okay.
Ignore my screen sharing. Yeah, 0 minus 4, which is what you confirm from your accurate drawing, right?
Yeah.
They will accept the algebra working, so to speak. That is what they want. So you have to master both. It won't take you a long time, yeah, to do both. Any questions so far?
So far, so good.
Okay. Now, I promise you that question 1 is conceptually more complicated than question 2 and 3. Okay, your homework is weird lah. Okay, I'm just checking question 4 first. Okay, question 4 is conceptually a continuation of question 1. So I cannot go to question 4 and I shouldn't go to question 1. Okay, now let me explain why. I'm so sorry, that's wrong. Okay, now I'm explain why question 1 is conceptually more complicated than question 2 and 3 lah. Go to page 9, please.
Page 9. Okay.
Okay, now please notice that x is a it's a normal vector lah. You got your ups and you got your downs lah. Did that make sense? They
Yeah.
draw for you, so they know that OX, you know if you want to that OX is +2 and +2. If you want, you can. OY, same thing, they draw for you. So OY is I think +3 and then -1. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
But they strangely speaking, they ask you to find A by referring to X plus 2Y. Okay, so you can do it in let me do it visually lah, to illustrate that this is what they want when things are more advanced. So it's very weird, yeah. They want you to find OA, but not by giving you a horizontal and a vertical, but by giving you two slants. Two slants mean two vectors, no? Again, let me show you. What is x plus 2y? This is x, ma? So here's your x, right? Starting from O and then 2y, you just add 2y there. Now, that's not an accurate drawing. That's not an accurate drawing at all. Okay, your y should be, that's also not very accurate at all. Yeah, no, 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 no. Here's a more accurate one. Okay, You try. Be very accurate with your drawing. Nice, that's one, and yeah, something like that. So that's one y, and then there's two y. So here's one y, and here's another y. Okay. So now you find A though. There you go, A. A is turns out OA is just what is that? Okay, 2 and then 3, 3. It's just 8, 0. I mean, so complicated a method to go and find, OA lah. You may think it's complicated, and you are probably not wrong. X and Y is such a complicated thing to express 8, 0. Just say 8, 0 lah. If that makes some sense.
Yeah.
Okay. If I put it this way, OA is now the algebra method. Just now you used the accurate drawing method, very useful, very easy to imagine. Now it will give you life, that imagination or drawing gives you life towards the algebra method lah, which is to say, then IOX lah, OX plus OY plus OY lo, whatever lah, right? That's what it means, right? By right lah. So what is OX? Plus 2 plus 2. What is OY? Plus 3 minus 1. And then here's another plus 3 minus 1. And guess what? The result is plus 8, 0. Correct? Just what you will expect lah.
Yeah.
Now, he's saying mark clearly on the diagram a point. That means he wants you accurate drawing. So your first working is already what they want. They won't do this for long. They will soon ask you to do the algebra method. Soon. That's all I'm saying. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, I now erase your working. This one I have to because there's too much accurate drawing going on. Now, I want you to go find B using accurate drawing and then using the algebra method. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, please do so, and then you will be quite happy. right? You check for yourself. So you're saying that this is minus 2x, right? Which is great, right? Nothing wrong with that. Okay, is it according to your accurate drawing? Are they the same? Doesn't look like it, isn't it? Which is very weird. Oh, it is. Wait. Oh, it is. It is. It is, isn't it? Your drawing says it is minus 1, minus 5.
Yeah.
Correct? Good. Happy, happy. Now go and find your OC and everything. And hopefully they both match. And you have done quite a good bit of learning. Nice accurate drawing. Very good. Okay, based on your accurate drawing, is that minus 4 and 4?
Yeah.
Good. I will leave PQ to you. It's a mystery. It is a little bit hard, but I want you to figure it out yourself. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
One more time, PQ, if they only ask column vector, so easy what? You know, left, right, up, down. That's still the best thing. But he go and complicate your life. He wants in terms of X and Y. It's very complicated conceptually. What nonsense is this? I'll leave you to figure
Yeah.
it out.
Is it
Okay,
like
that's on
up
purpose.
this way and then, but you can't go to it like that?
Think of it as a mystery to be solved. Did that make sense? Think of it as a mystery to be solved. It is a mystery to be solved. It is very weird to me that they ask you this in question 1. It's just so weird to me. It's weird that they ask you based on, I don't know what they are basing this on. I think you're getting it though. I think you're really getting it. I think.
Oh,
No, well, no, never mind. Maybe I spoke too early. Okay, remember, it's from P to Q, okay? It's not from, I don't think you get it right. It's from P to Q. I don't know where you're going from here. You should go from P to Q.
oh, P to, oh,
Right. Don't erase your B and C. I tell you, don't erase your B and C. That's the most hint I can give you, lah, right? I think you're getting it already. I think you're getting it, right?
oh, like that.
Yeah, something like that. Okay. I think you're getting it correctly. The hint is that BC is parallel to PQ. That's not, I don't think that's a coincidence. I think they kind of hide the hint, lah. Correct or not?
Yeah.
BC is parallel to PQ.
So the column vector will be the same.
True, but here, this question is so annoying, they don't care about the column vector. They care more about the X and the Y, which makes it harder. Right? Okay. You already found the drawing, so to speak, but you still have to express it in terms of X and Y, which is the biggest mystery. I will leave it to you. Okay?
Can.
Hold that tension in, okay? Now, let's go to the next question, which is question 4 and question 5. Is this like the end of the homework, 4 and 5?
Yeah, 4 and 5. 4 and 5 is the end. It's an optional question 6 lah, but that's optional.
Right. So 4 and 5 is the 5. Example 5 is the standard question, the standard 5 marks. Okay, let's say that this is 5 marks in an e-math paper. They will continue from here, but this is pretty standard the way they ask it. That's question 5. So if you can understand question 5, which is conceptually very annoying, I feel it's very annoying, If you can do that, that's quite an achievement. That's quite a learning. After this, you can go and try exam level questions already, lah, right? Maybe you cannot do it, but you certainly have some understanding. Let's go to question 4 first. Question 4 is already trouble. My goodness, your homework is to ask you to do this. A bit nonsense, I feel. You know what? Never mind. Maybe they are geniuses, okay? Maybe they are geniuses in your class. Okay, right.
Hello.
Soon. Okay. Yes, Kirana. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. Kirana, have you freshened up?
yeah.
Do you have holiday homework?
What?
Do you have holiday homeworks?
Yeah.
A-math, E-math, sciences, which one?
Uh, got some sciences and EMF.
Okay, you can choose lah for today. Okay. For the first slot, just choose which one you want to do. Let me follow and let's do it together. Is that a good way to start
Yeah.
holiday? All right, let's do so, yeah? Okay. In the meantime, I'll explain to Aiden first, yeah? Aiden is in the middle of doing his holiday homework, right? Okay, all right. So, Aiden, for some reason, he defines 3A as this. That's what they want. He defines B as this, and he defines 3B as this. I hope that makes sense. If this is a B, then this is like 3 of B. I guess I hope that makes sense lah. If this is B, it's 3B. Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is. Sorry, it's a weird call. Now, they define what they want. They define this as B, they define this as 3B, 3A. That's what they want, but they usually give you the drawing, which is good. Okay. They usually give you the drawing because without the drawing, all of us will be lost. I guess including the question maker, right? So any question about 3A, B, and 3B?
No.
Oh, this question is so crazy advanced. Nonsense, I tell you, right? Nonsense, I tell you. Okay, now how do I start Yuli? Okay, first of all, I will start with AC. Why? Because he's... Oh, that's just so... You know, whatever. I'm gonna follow what they're doing. Okay, I'm gonna follow their... Okay, they tell you this Dila, this very weird information, and then this this very weird information. Not very difficult to understand. A B. So this one is 1 unit, and this one is 2 unit. Basically, if that makes sense. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
And CDCA, so CDCA, this is also, I'll call this one, oh, careful. Oh, careful. Okay, good. I'll call this one part and I'll call this 2 parts, okay? Something like that. But I'm not sure how to use the information. I guess I just understand it for. So far, so good?
Yeah.
Now, let's use the drawing to understand going from A to B. Going from A to B is obviously, this is the direct route. Remember, in vector, we always be creative. We choose the easiest midpoint. To me, right now, the easiest midpoint is still O. I am still choosing O based on convenience. AO plus OB. Going from A to B, I go from O first and then go B. Why? Because I know AO and I know OB. What is AO? Minus 3A. Correct or not? That's minus 3A.
Yeah.
What is OB? Plus 4B. Correct or not?
Oh, yeah.
Done. No column vector at all. This is what exam question looks like. They don't even care about the column vector. It's so annoying. The basics of vector, which is column vector, left, right, up, down, they don't seem to care. It leaves you with the feeling of an unfinished business, that kind of thing, but that's what we're doing right now. Okay, clear? This is what they want, minus 3a plus 4b, and then you're done. Any questions?
No.
Now AC. Where is AC? Well, you see this AC. You decide on the most convenient midpoint. You decide?
One.
From A to O, from O to C. So I hope this makes sense. That's what you do. And then you go and calculate it
Oh, it's just like, oh,
using using no column vector at all, like none whatsoever. Right? Okay, B. All right. Okay, and you will be correct here. I will now challenge you to do it using a different midpoint. For example, I choose B as the midpoint. So also AB plus BC. Make sense? I can do that lah if I want to. I want you to give it a try. Which is the same answer, and that is what you would expect. Do you understand?
yeah.
You may choose a different midpoint, and it might be more troublesome, but you must always see the same result. That's the rule here. That's what makes sense here. In another way, you can check your own work. I do AOOC and then I do ABBC. Oh, they are the same. I must be correct one lah, 99%. Okay? Okay. Can understand, yeah? Can understand, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, for OD, I do a simple trick. Now, obviously, if I choose OC, I'm so sorry, for OD, yeah? So if I choose OC plus CD, I have a problem. I don't know what CD. I have a problem. Okay? I cannot. OC, CD. If I choose OAAD, to be fair, OAAD, I'm not sure what AD is. So I have a problem, right? Okay.
Yeah.
No midpoint is helping me here. I know OA, but I don't know AD. Ayo, problem lah. Problem. Here comes the different technique. So instead of doing this, instead I do something else. Instead, I realize that I have AC. Okay. Yeah. So instead of, however, I can use AC. I'm sorry. No. I'm so sorry. Sorry. He wants OD, right? Okay. You go and find CD. Oh, that's just so troublesome, right? Okay, whatever. So you can find CD, or rather you can find DC lah, right? You can find DC. DC is 1/3 of AC, which is to say CD is minus DC. There's a minus issue going on here. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Minus D. Yeah.
Okay, so I want CD, but from AC, I can only get DC. So I get DC first lah, and then I get CD, and I do OC plus CD. OCD, that's nice, I guess. That is the shortest way to do it. Other ways will be the same or longer. Please try. Now you're entering all the fractional difficult stuff lah. Kirana, are you okay? So, yeah, okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing math right now.
Good. Oh, that's your result. Right? EMAT. Okay, Cam. Okay, that means maybe you want to put more time in math. Again, congratulations for your EMAT. I hope you're very proud. Does your teacher say anything about your EMAT?
What?
Does your teacher say anything about your EMAT?
No.
All right. Okay. Still, I will say that, and I will say congratulations. You need to self-study chapter 4. Now, when you say math chapter 4, is it EMAT or AMAT?
E.
I'm sorry, E or A? Sorry?
E.
E. Okay. If there's an AMAT, that's just crazy lah. Right, okay. Okay, you decide what you want to do first for this slot, okay? Yeah, looks about right, Aiden. Looks about right. How do I show you that you're right? How do I show you? How do I show you that you're right? Can I show you? First thing first, the vectors must have this curly thingy. Your teacher will explain that. Yeah, I won't explain the formalities too much, like yeah. Okay. You listen to your teacher. If your teacher cannot even explain this, you tell me.
Okay.
Certainly he will. Certainly he will. Right. Okay, I'll try my best to show you that your answer is plausible. Seems correct. So how? Well, first I go and find A lah. So this looks like an A. Make sense? That's your A lah. Okay, that's your A. Make sense?
Yeah.
So I put your A here and then I move it. I move it here, I move it here, something like that. I make it a parallel. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. I make a parallel like that. Okay, that's your A lah. There you go. That's also an A, correct? That's an A. So those lists last look like is roughly 2 over 3b. It's not a full B. It does look like your answer is about correct. That's your OD.
Oh.
Semi-accurate drawing can always do in exam just to confirm because the fractions are very annoying. This happens in exam every time, like just every time. So using pencil in O-level exam, I would recommend if you're trying to be perfect. That is OD. Now, do you have any idea how to do OE?
OE.
You want to do on paper? Up to you. Want to do on Jamboard? Also fine, right?
You can go this way and then up.
And then find AE first lah. Yeah, so that means you must somehow find AE first lah. Or the other way, OBBE, you must find BE first. I think they are both the same difficulty. It doesn't matter too much to me lah. Whatever you want. Okay, you try. Okay, for your practice though, you will try both. Okay, then if you receive the same answer, you will be very happy in a learning environment. That's what you do. You will need a lot of space, so I will make another page for you lah. So try both route. You are very much in the exam level already, very much. The key chapter 4. Okay. Chem DYS. But your AMAT teacher is the same. So I think he should know what he's doing, right?
It's not though.
It is not. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Who is the same thing? I know AMAT teacher, not the same. So your AMAT teacher decides not to give you any homework.
Yeah.
And your
But
teacher say that you should
I'm planning to relearn my math because sometimes I don't understand what's happening in class.
Which is very fair, which is what we want to do. I mean, at least for term 2 lah, right? At least for term 2. But should you do that after the homework or before the homework, right? Now that's the question. Now, what do you want? What do you want? Before the homework or after the homework?
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, you want to relearn your AMAT after you finish your holiday homework or, before?
After probably.
Makes sense. All right. So again, show me your homework questions. I don't mean the chapter that you learned. Oh, your math homework is the chapter learning.
Yeah, I'm
Hey, you know what?
self-studying.
Yeah, Kirana, this is a good thing, right? So teacher is asking you to be a good student, right? Remember, I define good student for you. Good student prepares before the class. Hey, this is it. This is it. Okay. Why don't we do that if you want to? Why don't you on your video and you're going to do this good thing? This is good. Okay. Shall we?
Wait. I'm not in my
If
room
you
though.
go and set it up lah. If that's what you want, I am totally 100% behind you. Okay, that's a good student. Let's do it. Yeah, I've been itching to get ahead, you know. Let's do it. Let's do it. The rules of a good student never change one. That's plus 2a. That's plus 2a. Okay. Minus over 3b. Okay, looks like there will be a difference. Looks like it, right? Looks like there will be a difference.
Yeah.
Your minus 2 over 3 doesn't look wrong. So I'm just going to check first, my 2 unit, 1 unit correct or not. You know, maybe I'm the one that mislead you. E is upon AB such that AE is 3AB. No, I think I'm correct. It is 2 unit. This is 2 unit, 1 unit. So I'm checking for mistakes here, right? What is definitely correct? Here. Yeah. Looks about right. Okay, that's about right. Okay, now your 3a, right? 3a plus 1/3. Okay, the OE one, the first method seems slightly simpler, right? Because 1/3, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's plus 4b, right? Okay.
Ah, 4b. Oh, there you go. That was the mistake, isn't it? That's a minus 8 over 3b, and you now have the same answer, Aiden. And now you know 99% you're correct. Nice.
I should be right. I don't want to calculate that thing.
Oh, yeah, please do. Please do. And voila, you have the same answer, right? Okay, Aiden, a lot of good learnings, yeah? Surprisingly, Aiden, the curvy line need only be written at the final answer. This is very surprising. In the mid working, they sometimes don't care. Okay, of course, for good habit, everything must be curvy line. Yeah, I just realized that last time. Anyway, Aiden, you learned something from OE doing both route. I hope you are quite good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you can present that. The presentation-wise is totally acceptable, yeah? This is how you would present in the proper working anyway, so nothing to teach you there. Oh my goodness, question 6 is the last part of the exam question usually. That's question 6 lah. So question 6 is not it's not optional for you if you want to get A1. Get that correct lah, practice more. Now, try question 5 first. I'm going to separate question 6. You're going to do question 5 yourself first, Aiden. Give it a try a bit. You have some skills already. Okay, Kirana, I am seeing your video. Length of a line of a segment. Okay, Kirana, as per usual, you have no pressure. This is not exam, you are learning. Get into the learning mode. Usually read slowly and happily. Ask your question anytime you found something that you don't understand. Okay, I will help you understand and read. Okay. Last year, you did a few chapters reading by yourself entirely. I almost didn't have to explain to you. You are very good when you're reading by yourself. I suspect today will be the same. Yeah. Okay. This will build your confidence and your good habit. But don't wait too long to ask, okay? If you're stuck in something,
Okay.
please let me help you lah. Careful, Aiden, yeah, you don't have CD, yeah, just saying.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. So it doesn't mean that OCCD is wrong, but it means that you have trouble finding CD lah. It does mean that. Okay. You may have to try another way. So it is true that in an exam question, you kind of think about 2 or 3 ways, which one is, doable or easier. That much is true. Okay. You're trying stuff lah. You're trying stuff. And that's the feeling. That's why this is the hardest topic in emath
The
after
thing go like
matrix.
this though.
Uh,
Then we
I
have
will you're not wrong in doing that, I don't think you're wrong in doing that, but I am not sure what you mean though by that. I don't think you are very wrong. But what do you mean by this? You're using the drawing, which is right, lah. You're supposed to think using the drawing. Like here's the D, right? So do you mean that this is like this is F? You mean that you want to find OF and then you want to find FD? Is that what you want?
yeah.
If you can find OF and FD, I totally support you. I think it's doable to find them, but I won't tell you how. I won't. I think it's definitely doable. That's an encouragement. Kirana, are you okay so far?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Agree with your OF? Yeah, agree with your OF. Then agree with your FD. Yeah, I agree.
Hmm.
I give you the alternative so that you know that there are more than one way to go to Rome. Lah. Okay, your method is great. The alternative also great, whatever you want.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Doesn't mean that mine is better. Doesn't mean that, okay? You gotta be used to alternative. That's what I mean, okay? Oh, there are 2 ways to do it. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. Are you okay? So you're muted, yeah, Kiran. Yeah? Okay, in case you say something, that's why I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Aiden, are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Kiran, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand it.
Correct. Now, after these few pages, I want you to do one or two practice question from the book itself, right? So just to make sure that you
Oh,
understand. Understand? Okay, good.
okay.
Aiden, I take it that you cannot do part D, is it?
Oh, part D I did at the top, like above. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, of course you're correct. Of course you're correct. Good, good, good. Okay. Fancy words, but nothing complicated. So you have optional question, two optional question, 6 and 7.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. 6 will be a bit new. Give it a try when you're stuck with top. But 6 is good, I guess. 6 is good. Okay, good, Kirana. You had exercises. At the minimum, I want you to do questions like 3, 4, or 7, the ones that have drawing. Okay, maybe do 1 or 2 of them. And then do one without the drawing, like maybe question 8 or 9, something like that. Okay? In case you say something, you're muted. Yeah, doesn't make sense, yeah, Aiden. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. If you mean by BX, mm, mhm. Yeah, good, good, good. If you have some doubt, I seriously recommend that you do some practice first. Like, what you're reading seems very complicated. So I feel that once you get to do some instead of just read, you'll feel better. Last year, that's what you do, you don't just read everything. Reading doesn't help too much. Reading and doing will help more. Okay? I know you have some doubts, Kirana. Either you ask them or you just do some question. Right? Either one.
Yeah, I understand. I just need to reread.
Now, which is great. Okay. If you understand, rereading is great. Okay, looking good, Aiden. Okay. Aiden, do you want some hint?
Maybe.
Okay. This simplify area ratio, another area, is usually in exam, in prelims, in O-level, the last part of a vector question. And frankly speaking, it doesn't feel vector at all. It is almost like a change of topic. But they like to do that. Don't ask me why. That's just how they do things. So this is expected. Please expect that this is a change of topic, like something like that. That's a feeling. Now I'm going to show you what it means. I am simply making myself, this is simply half times base times height, half times base times height, where the base must be perpendicular to the height. Okay, I hope that makes sense. An area of a triangle is obviously half times base times height. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take advantage, whatever advantage I can find. Now this is OAB and this is OAX. I immediately find it very convenient to define this as H and to define this as H. I'll call this H1 and H2. This is your H1 and H2. Why do I want to do that? Because the base is now the same, which is extremely convenient. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Again, I'm doing this out of convenience. There is no set way of doing this. Half scratch scratch, half BB scratch scratch. I am left with H1 over H2. If I can solve H1, H2, I will get this answer. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Now, I don't want to find H1. That's not what I mean. I don't want to find H2. That's not what I mean. I want H1 over H2, which conveniently very simply is just the same as the ratio of H1 and H2 will be the same as, oh, now it's a vector. Oh, wow. Okay, right. It will be the same as the ratio of XC over BC. It will be the same.
Oh.
The vertical side, in fact, the vertical side, if you want to, like the vertical of XC and the vertical of BC. But it will be the same as, the point is, there's a K here, right? Bx is 3, right? This is 3 unit, ma. This is 2 unit, ma. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't even have to write this. You can immediately say, based on the K, this is 2 over 5. And that will be that. Strangely speaking, they don't demand much presentation because they are the one who give you the hint. How do I know? Hence, they are the one who gave you the hint. They don't need much presentation from you.
Oh.
They prepare you in A and B. This is also the feature in prelim and O-level question. They do prepare you. They do. It's just a matter of whether you can see it and use it or not. Okay.
Yeah.
And the last step, I go back to vector, meaning I use what is above me. That's all it means. But frankly speaking, the thinking process seems to switch away from vector for a while. Okay, you will find this quite common in, well, most questions. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not teaching you the presentation. I never teach you the presentation if I think it will interfere with the thinking first. So the thinking first lah. Now, the next question doesn't help you much with that. Okay, so now I ask you a question. Do you want to do 7 or not?
If it doesn't help me much, then no need.
Okay, 7 is a new variation, something that you want to do by yourself. I have some confidence that you can do it by yourself. Now, to practice question 6, because I promise you this will happen, you go to Google Drive, you go to one prelim, you find the vector question, usually in paper 2. You will see this almost immediately. Can you do that?
Okay, can.
I have a
Again?
question.
Yes, Kirana, please.
For this question, right?
Wonderful.
Like,
Yes.
cause they did Pythagoras to like
Yes.
prove that it's a right angle triangle.
Yes.
So
Wonderful.
like, for AB, right? Do you need to like square root the 40 to find the length?
Right. So surprisingly, yes, you do need to if you want the length of AB. But surprisingly also, they just stick with AB square. Surprisingly, right? In fact, they do that all the time, AB square, B square. Now, they do this for convenience purpose. Because first thing first, this is E-math, this is not A-math. If you're A-math student, you're more confident with cert, hey, square root 40, then maybe you know what to do. But in E-math, that chapter does not exist. The cert chapter is only A-math. So E-math students have, more difficulty dealing with cert, to be fair. Make sense? So why are they doing this? Because then, first of all, if they stick with AB square, they avoid the square root lah. They avoid the square root. And Pythagoras theorem basically is not the square root version. Pythagoras theorem is A square equals to B square plus C square. Correct or not? So if you're using the Pythagoras theorem, you don't necessarily have to square root. You don't have to. You can just say is A square equals to B square plus C square. Am I making any sense right now?
Yeah, but cause like got this question, they want to find the perimeter of the triangle. So like if I do like that method, then I need to square root the 40, right?
No,
like
you're absolutely correct. Question 3 must square root, but look at the question you are asking. Look at the question you're asking. Not question 3. Question 3, I agree you must square root. I agree totally. Look at the question again, back to the square root, back to the original question you asked. Okay, this one doesn't ask you for any perimeter. The question he's asking is not perimeter, but to prove that it's right angle. Correct or not? Then why bother finding perimeter? Because frankly speaking, the perimeter will be an ugly number. Frankly speaking.
No, because
Try
got
pressing your
this
calculator.
question. This question asks for perimeter.
I know, but this question 3 does not ask you for finding the right angle. Do you see the question that you're asking? The question you're asking, does it ask you to find perimeter?
No.
Look at the question you're asking. Yeah, so why are you comparing two questions which ask a different thing? The perimeter one must square root, totally agree with you. The proving the right angle, the question that you're asking, does not ask you to find perimeter, so no need to square root. Wait, am I making any sense?
Yeah.
All right, something like that. They are avoiding unnecessary complication by not square rooting. Is what they are trying to do. I think they're trying to teach you that also, like how to make it easier. Like. Again, are you still confused?
No.
All right. Ask more if you want to, but I really want you to practice soon, okay? I really want you. Yes, wonderful, Aiden. This is the example of the kind of vector question you encounter lah. Okay. Kindly do everything from 1 to 3, and then you can call this a good vector learning already.
Okay.
Kirana, I don't want you to read too much, okay? Again, I'm telling you, you gotta practice something, Kirana. Don't read too much. That's not what a good student do. A good student practice also. Come on. You're focusing too much on understanding what you read. You're not doing it. Just do it and then we'll discuss. Okay. Help me by zooming out a little bit, yeah, because then I can see your paper better, right? Just zoom out a little bit. Okay, good. Now you do on paper, no need Jamboard, right? Okay, just do on paper. Which question? Let's try.
I go take my pencil case first.
Sure thing. Doing question one. Okay, good. Now you're learning, Kirana. Now you're doing it and referring to your book. Now this is better learning. This is good student, not just reading. Good, good, good. Now this is good. Okay, get back that good student, Kirana. Oh, Kirby, I can see you. Sorry. Okay, I didn't see you just now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good, Kirby. All right. Now, again, usually in Kirby, tell me, usually your dinner is what time?
Um, around now.
Hmm. Okay, are you allowed to eat at your room, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay, would you please go and take your dinner, eat your room, and then we'll talk, okay? Would that be okay? Would that be a good idea?
Um,
If it's not a good idea, you can just tell me. It's okay. square. Yes, Aiden? Oh, so far so good. Since you're going a bit fast, just check the answer key for now, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah, the part 2 one is also very normal. Okay, good, Kirana, good. But what should you do? You can use your calculator if you want to. That's up to you. Okay, good, Kirana. Now, EMAT will want you to do 3SF. Okay. AMAT will not like you to do so. Just saying, EMAT and AMAT have different expectations, okay? Do you understand, Kirana? IMAT will not like you to write down 8.606. Understand? Kirana, you're muted.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just say. But EMAT, totally fine. Like it, like it.
Mm.
Aiden, are you correct with your AC? EB and EG is already a bit complicated looking.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I must say though, the question is a bit terribly complicated, lah. Right? Let's see whether you can figure it out, lah. This is already a bit above the average difficulty, lah. I think they make it a bit too complicated. Kirby, tell me if you're back, yeah? Don't forget to check your answer, yeah? As in the answer key, lah, right? Just making sure, okay? Just making sure. Either dog ear your answer key page or put a pen or whatever, yeah? Easy to find. Where are you back?
For question 3, right? Because they never give any coordinates for R. So do I need to make my own?
Wait, sorry, yeah, because your video very blurry today, yeah. Sorry, yeah, let me no. The coordinates of yeah, it is very blurry. Okay, lights and PQ. Okay, good. I understand. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Now, yes, because they ask you to find coordinate R, right? That's what they want you to find, lah. If that makes sense.
Mm.
So yes, you have to find it. And let me put it another way. This one you may want to draw. Maybe drawing will help you more than calculation, lah. I hope that makes some sense. When I say drawing, I mean like really drawing the coordinates and everything, lah. Okay, really putting where -2, 6 and 9, 3 is. It might help you. Even a sketch may help you lah. Okay, I don't think any form of calculation will be the main thing here.
Is it like draw like a normal graph?
Like x and y axis, where's -2, 6, that kind of thing. Right. A sketch will be enough, I think, but an accurate sketch. Aiden, just checking that you are okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there is probably a mistake. There is probably a mistake. Yeah, this is one of the terrible questions where there's a lot of room for error. There is probably a mistake. Okay, I'll tell you something, Aiden. Why do I think there's probably a mistake? Okay, because this question, AGC, almost always certainly, like 99%, they are very standard. They know that A, G, and C, whatever, lies on the same line kind of thing. So like AG and AC is parallel, that kind of thing. Almost certainly, I think there are very rare cases where that's not the answer, but almost certainly this is the case lah. Now, when I look at AG and AC, I look at this, I'm happy. I look at this, I'm happy. And I look at this is a problem.
Oh, you must match the plus and minus.
If it doesn't match, you know that they're not parallel. But you cannot just put a plus there because there's already a minus here. So I'm worried. So I am guessing there is a mistake somewhere involving the sign somewhere lah. I hope you understand.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's the case based on experience, not based on the question. I'm totally not guessing based on the question. Okay. Based on my experience, there might be something going on. Please try first before you, I guess, look at the answer
How it
key,
should work,
right?
right?
I'm not sure how to draw the thing.
Okay, Kira, look at the Jamboard, yeah? Kira, Kirby, are you back? Let's check. Okay, Kirana in the Jamboard page 2, yeah? So he asked for, I'm so sorry, that's bad. Okay, he asked for -2, 6, right? So -2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that make sense? That is your P lah. -2, 6. You have done this before, correct?
Are you editing something?
On page 2?
Yeah, because my
You're not
page
in the
is
Jamboard.
blank.
Yes, I am. You go in and go out. Yeah, now you're in. Yeah, just now you're not in. Yeah, page 2, please. Do you see anything in page 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my -2, 6, if that makes sense. Have you done this before?
I probably did, but it's like long time.
Now it's going to be used, right? In this chapter, definitely, because we deal with coordinates all the time, like this chapter. Now I'm going to draw 9, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9, and then 3 is here, so that's around here. That makes sense. That's your 9, 3. I'm doing a sketch,
Wait, my
but it
page
is
is like
rather.
loading.
Yes, please reload. Your connection today is kind of bad, and it's affected by your video. So stop your video first. Your connection always like that one, right? Stop the video for now. Kirby, are you back? Aiden, do you find any mistake?
I think it looks okay now, I think.
Because the minus is, wait, what? Oh, no, you're correct. The minus was there is supposed to be no minus. I'm so sorry. You did find a mistake, basically. No, that's fine. Okay, so the two facts are they're going to be in the same line and they're going to be parallel or something like that. Okay, you can check the answer key for that. Okay, now yes, you're saying?
This guy is 3 times of the other one.
The length of AC is 3 times log AG, something like that. Okay, you can say that that's the first fact. But the other fact that they want is that they're on the same line or they're parallel. Okay. So Kirana, for P and Q, accurate drawing, this is your P and Q. I'm going to connect them first. Okay. So far, so good. Can you see me draw anything? Yeah. Now, your question is, he wants what? Something equals to something. Tell me. What's the question?
PR equals to QR.
Okay. Does it mean that the length of PR is the same as the length of QR? Is that what he's saying?
Coordinates of the point R that lies on the y-axis such that PR equals Q.
Then I think so. Okay. Now, the moment we say PR equals QR, I think you can already imagine where R is. So could you help me? Please imagine where R is based on my drawing.
So I edit it.
Just kind of, yes, of course. You should edit it. Okay, this is your Jamboard. Now, roughly put it where you think it is. Okay, Aiden, something like that, but I want you to focus on part 3 lah. That's basically what I want, right? Part 3 is like your homework. Kirby, just to confirm, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it difficult to take your dinner? Because it took you almost 20 minutes to, no, 20? No, 10, 10, 10, 15 minutes to do it.
Oh, uh,
Okay. Never mind, Kirby. So the next one is the homework lah. Do you have any holiday homework?
no,
Not at all. Let me confirm. No subject give you holiday homework.
I don't think so.
Okay, understood. Right, because we're just dealing with holiday homeworks here. I'm good to know. Give me 2 more minutes. Yeah, 2 more minutes so I can settle these questions. Then you can start. Okay, just eat first lah. Okay, Kirana, they did say that R is along the line of PQ. Does the question say so?
No. Point R that lies on the y-axis.
Oh, that lies. Oh, the R lies on the y-axis. Oh, wow.
So I thought it was just the same length as PQ.
No. On the R is on the y-axis. Right? Okay, great. So I'm gonna erase this. So this is the y-axis. This is the y-axis, correct? So the R is somewhere here lah. Now, if I randomly put R here, for example, you will immediately see that PR is not the same as QR, correct or not? It's very obvious lah. Correct? Correct or not? So if I put another R here, let's say this is the R, PR is still not the same as QR. Am I correct?
No.
So using my intuition, I think this is around right? This is where PR is the same as QR. It's not exactly, but they are almost around the same already.
Oh, wait, but the
understand?
thing is, right, part B, they say point S that lies on the x-axis such that PS equals to QS. So I thought it was a square.
Why would you mix point S in point R? Sorry, Kiran, I don't get this.
This is PS equals QS.
But we're doing part A, right? PR equals to QR? If that makes some sense? We are doing part A, right? Correct or not?
Yeah.
Part B cannot be used in part A. The reverse can. You can use part A in part B. But you cannot use part B in part A. It shouldn't be like that. The question has a how do I say? The question maker will not do that. He will not say something about A, but you need to see B1. The reverse, of course, yes. If you want to do B, you may want to see A. That's correct lah. Do you understand what I'm saying? So don't look at B if you want to do A, if that makes sense. You cannot, or rather the question maker will not do it that way. It's more like you don't because the question maker don't see it that way. Can you accept that?
Yeah.
Now back to PR, QR lah. This is, I'm just my guess, this is roughly where the length of PR is the length of QR. If that makes some sense. Then we start from this R lah. This R, I don't know. The R has his own X coordinate, XR, and his own Y coordinate, YR lah. That makes some sense.
Yeah.
So you're going to find using Pythagoras, this guy, and also Pythagoras, that guy. If you Pythagoras both, you can equate them, if that makes some sense. Once you equate them, you may be able to find X and Y lah. We'll see lah.
So I need to make my own coordinate for R.
No, well, it's not your own. You don't have the coordinate, right? Correct or not? You're just saying that, okay, I don't know the X, so I put X. No? I don't know the Y, so I put Y. If this is what you mean by make your own coordinate, I agree. Am I making any sense?
No, because right, for the one of the work examples, they made their own coordinate for C. Let the coordinate of C be 0, K.
The zero is something that they know already. If you miss it, that's why maybe. Zero is something they do. You cannot just set the R equals to 0 if that's what you mean. But can you do it as A, B? I think so can. Is this what you want? You want to say that the coordinate of R is A, B, something like that? You don't get to put it as 0 though. I don't think so lah. I don't think so. If you want to put it as 0, K, you give it a try and check the answer key. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
In fact, you can check the answer key right now. Is the R 0, something or not? If it is not, then you know you cannot do it lah. Would that settle it? Okay, go and check the answer key. Is it 0 or not? If not, then you have to do A, B. No?
Yeah, it's 0.
Are you sure this is question 3A and the coordinate R is 0, something? Are you very sure about this?
0, minus 8 whole 1/3.
Okay. All right. Then in that case, it must be because it is in the y-axis lah. If that makes sense. In the y-axis, the x is always 0. Wait, am I making any sense here? Then go ahead and put 0, A lah. And now all you have to do is find the A. I guess you can use the letter K also, no problem. Apologies for that. Aiden, just checking, are you okay?
Yeah, I think I should be okay.
Please check the answer key. Turns out that we use 2 hours for vectors lah, right? I hope that is a good thing.
Yeah.
And if that's the case and you have not much problem with the homework, do you have anything else to do this holiday? If not, I want to assign you homework.
This holiday.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, my only other homework is chemistry, and for physics it's online, SLS. Yeah.
Do you want me to assign a homework that will help you towards O level? That's the point.
Sure. What's the homework?
Right. Only paper 2, section B. Only section B. Remember, yeah? Only section B. We talked about it before, right? Only section B. 2 section B for physics, 2 section B for chemistry. When you see a topic that you haven't studied in physics, you skip it. That's fine.
Oh, but wait, may I ask, like, do you have like the other schools' papers?
Yes, I do in the Google Drive. Sorry.
I mean, like, out of the Google Drive, do you have like any other school papers?
No, that's all. That is all.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If you want harder ones, wait until you do section B 2 or 3 times first, lah. If that is what you mean, lah.
Oh, okay.
You're good, Aiden, but you're not that good, lah. You're not that good. You will face a lot of OChem, for example. When I assign you section B, I know OChem will exist one. Not sure that you can do OChem right now, even with the easy schools, if there is ever an easy OChem, lah. Okay? Anyway, I'm assigning you section B, the harder section. So even if it is an easy school, it should feel hard. Fair?
Yeah.
You won't be a waste of your time, that's what I'm saying. Now, for section B, the question 11 is either or. Remember that?
Uh-huh.
In your homework, you do both if possible. If it is a topic you haven't covered, you skip. So we are not practicing choosing. We're currently just practicing as many section B as we can. That's the start, lah. That's the warm-up. Do you understand?
Yeah.
2 section B for chemistry, 2 section B of physics, you will skip quite a lot of questions because of the topics that you haven't covered. So it's not actually a full section B. That should be a good practice. And then when we meet next week, we can have a lot of discussion. Again, I promise you, you won't find it easy. That's what I can promise you.
Yeah.
All right. Good job for today, and I'll see you next week.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, Kirby, thank you for waiting. Have you finished your dinner?
Not yet.
All right, you're still eating, right? So go ahead, right? So I will ask for some updates first, yeah. Okay, Kirana, you're not showing me your video yet. You're not showing me a video. So please do so that I can tell whether you're facing trouble or not. Thank you very much. Oh, wonderful. Okay, okay, good. Yeah, nice. Thank you very much. Zoom up a little bit. Wonderful. Okay, give me a minute, Kirby. Let me set. Okay. All right, got it. Okay, Kirby. Give me some updates. Did anything happen from Thursday until today?
No.
Let me see. What was your exam? No, you. Is there any exam results? Is there any new exam results coming in?
I don't think so.
All right. Okay, let's talk about the feeling tired and burnout first. Now, on Thursday, you do request, hey, burnout, tired. My advice is the same, right? When you burn out, you stop being productive for a while, right? Now, today is Sunday, so you had Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Now, tell me, how do you feel when you stop tuition on Thursday?
Less tired, yeah.
Definitely, because tuition will be very tiring, right? Okay. I feel that because you're tired, the tuition won't be very productive also, lah. If that makes sense. So it's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. Okay. Now that's on Thursday, no? Then did you kind of if you don't mind being honest, yeah, did you kind of mess up your sleeping schedule on Thursday? Now please tell me honestly, there's a reason why.
Thursday.
Yeah, on Thursday night when you kind of don't do tuition.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. Because I was like out studying for the last exam.
Okay. What was the last exam? Sorry, what was the last exam?
NFS.
NFS?
Yeah.
Which is on Friday.
Thursday.
Oh, no. So wait. No. The NFS is on Thursday or Friday?
Thursday. I was up on Wednesday.
Correct. Then my question is not on Thursday. My question is on Thursday night or Friday morning. Did you mess up your sleeping schedule on Thursday night where you just don't do tuition? Remember? That was after NFS. After
No.
NFS. All right. So you were sleeping quite on schedule and quite well on Thursday night. Correct?
Yeah.
My prediction is like this. This is all good to hear, Kirby. My prediction is like this. Because if you actually do tuition on Thursday night, there is a higher chance that you mess up your sleeping schedule on Thursday night. Because you kind of burn out more, like you already burn out, you burn out more. And a person which is burnt out has very difficult time maintaining his or her discipline. That's how it is. When we are burnt out, we are weak. We cannot do what we are supposed to do. That's just the definition of burnout, especially mental burnout. Okay. I mean, put it this way, Kirby. Sometimes we mess up our sleeping schedule because we do the wrong thing, because we're just a bit naughty. Okay, that happens, human being. But sometimes we mess up our sleeping schedule because we are too tired mentally. It's weird, but tell me, is that your experience or not something?
Yeah, maybe.
If it is not, just tell me, okay? Right. Now, if it is a maybe, Kirby, then this is your life, right? Then I strongly suggest resting when you're burnt out, exactly for that reason. There are two reasons now. First, when you're tired, there is no point trying to do useful work. We cannot. We are mentally tired. Okay? Secondly, you will mess up your own life habits, okay, including sleeping, which makes the next day even worse. Let's not be productive when we cannot, so to speak. Let's not study or be productive when we are burnt out. Okay? Because it messes up ourselves and it doesn't do much good anyway if you try. Okay? That is the basis of my advice. Okay? I'm not saying that you won't mess it up intentionally sometimes. That one you gotta pick up your discipline. But sometimes we just cannot be disciplined. Okay, good, Kirby. Good to know. Now, how about Friday night and Saturday night? Did you feel more tired or less tired? Think about it.
Less tired.
Friday night first.
Yeah.
Friday night, less tired. All right. Saturday night, even better or about the same or whatever?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, good, fine, that's fine. I cannot hear you, sorry. You're saying?
I can't remember that. Yeah.
All right. Right now, tomorrow is the start of week. Now, right now, you should know. How do you feel?
Fine.
Right. Tomorrow, I'm sorry, tomorrow is holiday. What am I talking about? Right? Tomorrow is holiday. Right. If that's the case, then we'll see. We'll see whether today is really a good day or not. Now, maybe you want, we set up your goals already. Okay. Okay, let's review our 4 subjects for now, yeah? Right? Kirana, I'm still following your work, yeah? So POA, we haven't talked about POA for a long time. POA, last time we were talking about the capital thingy. Am I correct? The long-term loan and capital, correct? Okay, Kirby, I cannot hear you. Yeah? Maybe a connection problem today, yeah? Correct? Capital and loan thingy?
Yeah.
Okay. Then has your class reached or catch up with your capital and loan?
I think they're doing like doing something, but I don't remember what we're doing.
Let me confirm this one more time. I hope that when we learn the chapters beforehand, the class makes more sense. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't, right? When I ask you what's happening in math class, you give more clearer answer, right? Now, let me confirm this in POA. Yeah? In POA class, I think we study ahead for the loan and the capital, but it doesn't seem to help you at all in understanding what the class is. The class is still very terrible to you.
No,
Am
I
I
just,
correct?
yeah, yes, yeah.
Okay, gotta convince me a little bit. Why? Not because you need to justify to me. That's not what I mean. But I need to know that the the fact that the class is in itself quite bad for you, so that I will know never to rely on it anymore. This is like the last thing I can. This is the last my advice. If the class is just so bad for you, we probably cannot rely on it at all, something like that. But I need some confirmation first. Okay, I need some confirmation. Do you mind, Kirby? Before I kind of give the advice to you, I don't
Oh,
want to give the wrong advice. You see, clear that?
yeah.
Sometimes I give advice to students ignore their class because it's really a bad thing to pay attention to their class, right? But that's a last resort thingy lah. Okay, so again, I don't advise that very easily. Before we do that, again, Kirana, do you need any help? Because I cannot follow your work up to the end lah.
I think I did something wrong in my question, but I don't know
Could you
what.
show me? Could you show me? Yeah. Okay. Could you show me? Yeah. Okay. So I can help you. Okay. Show up a bit more, up a bit more. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm gonna, yeah, much nicer. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Now I can copy. Okay. Good. Yeah. So you and I are gonna find the mistake together. Okay. Kirana? Okay. Just question three already complicated, right? I mean, I agree with you lah. Question three is not easy at all. Okay, Kirby, I'm gonna check Kirana's work, but we are gonna continue lah right now. Is it correct to say, Kirby, your math class is definitely more understandable than your POA class? For you lah, for you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well,
Okay, your connection is very bad. Oh man, Kirby. I
yeah,
cannot hear you very well. Right.
yeah.
Okay, okay, good. Okay. I cannot hear you very well. It's a connection problem. Right. Okay. Could you explain or share with me why your math class is better, your PA class is just worse lah? Could you tell me why, roughly?
I was just like, the teacher can't control the class, yeah.
The teacher can't control the temper. What do you mean by that?
You know, the teacher can't like control the class, so it's really like noisy, very rowdy.
The POA class is like that.
Yeah.
And you hate rowdiness.
No, it's just hard to focus, you know.
Correct, correct. Once it's rowdy, that's it, look. What else
Yeah.
can we do? Okay, that's POA. How about the math class in comparison?
Um, I don't know. I really like. I haven't been going. Like every time there's math, I like end up going home. I don't know
No, no,
why.
just refer to the previous year, for example.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Don't
everybody
have to say this one, man. Uh-huh. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
there's a different teacher.
You changed math teacher this year. Really? Yeah.
We changed like twice last year, and I changed again. Yeah.
And the teacher you have right now is kind of new to you. Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, dang. That's just bad. Do you know why the teacher is changed? Any reason why? Any guesses?
Uh,
Oh, that's just
I
bad.
don't know. Those and like they keep resigning, like something like
Uh,
that. They keep switching,
ah,
something like us. Yeah.
right. Wow. Okay, okay, right. So you cannot say whether your math class is rowdy or not because it's a new teacher. Am I correct?
Uh, a bit.
Do I understand that correct? Oh, wow. That's just so weird. What I'm hearing is just so weird. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm getting what you're saying here. Wow, that's just so bad. Hmm. Yeah, the meeting again. Wow, that's just so bad. Which one is better, your chemistry class or your physics class?
Uh, Physics, I guess.
Yeah, let's compare your physics class to your POA class, okay?
Yeah,
If you compare it, POA class always rowdy. That's what you're saying, right? It is never not rowdy. It's
yeah.
just out of control. Okay, fine, I understand. How about the physics class in comparison?
Uh, I don't know. It's not as rowdy.
Any other comparison, perhaps?
Uh, I don't know. Like the teacher is better or something.
Do you really think that? Like you understand the physics teacher, you can actually understand what the physics teacher is teaching?
Yeah, some most of the time. Yeah,
But POA cannot.
yeah,
I get it already. I get it. That's it. That's all I need to know. Right. So I think it's fair to say that you cannot rely on your POA class whatsoever.
yeah.
However, if you're distracted, or are you distracted that bad, or if I assign you something to do in POA class, that might work. You can just do your own thing. Do you have that freedom in the POA class?
Well, I guess yeah.
Okay. Then
Doesn't
moving
really.
forward, I'm sorry, you're saying?
She doesn't really like care.
All right. All right. Then moving forward, that is how we make use of POA class. Let's try that. Does that make any sense?
Uh, sure.
Okay. All right. Now, please write down in your Jamboard your PO, or rather, just give me your class timing. Would that be okay? So I can see where your POA class and whatever. No, can you do that for me, please?
My timetable.
Your timetable, basically.
Okay.
Mhm.
Uh,
Excuse me.
Yes, Kirana. Yes, you're saying?
When is my tuition ending?
Why is what? Sorry, I cannot hear you.
When is my tuition ending?
When did you start? You start very late, right?
Like
Oh,
five,
right.
5:15. Is
Okay,
it?
we should end first, and then I'll see you at 7:30 so that you can eat and everything. Lah. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check your work, and then hopefully I already found a mistake by then. Lah. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you, Kirana. Bye.
Bye.
yeah, but I think the timetable might they might change it like for the next term. Wait, no, I
Oh,
don't.
man.
I don't know.
Your school is your school is your
I
school
think
is not very your school is not very tidy or well run, isn't it? Really, in general. Is this correct or
kind
not?
of.
Oh man. Uh, have I told you this? 10 years ago, I think 10 years ago, or 8 years ago, I had one student from ACS Barker. My impression was, oh no, the school is not so good. Lah. That will have a big impact on the student. Lah.
Yeah,
Now I meet you and you're saying that your school haven't improved. Wow, that's scary. Lah.
yeah.
That's scary. Lah.
She's my. I
Okay, are
see.
you saying that your schedule is a bi-weekly thingy? Ah, yeah, even odd week. Ah, I hate even odd week schedule. It messes everybody up. Why do people do that? Why do
Yeah, it's
people
super
do bi?
confusing.
Yeah, you don't get a rhythm. It just messes people up. What's the whole benefit, man? But we're complaining to nothing. Lah. Aish. Why? You know what? Let's do the best. By the way, even if it changes, it's okay one. It's okay one. I just want to know, like, for example, all I'm trying to see here is how many session you have and in what time. Okay. When it changes, just tell me, send me a new one. I won't complain to you. Right? I'm not complaining to you one. I don't know who I'm complaining to right now, but definitely not to you. Okay. I don't think the weird management is your fault lah in this case. Kirby, one day if you're a business owner, could you promise me one thing?
Yeah.
Uh, don't make your staff so confused, Don't make their life very complicated, Like make it clear lah. Make
Yeah.
it clear what their responsibilities are and create a good environment for them to work lah. It is to your benefit anyway lah. If that makes some sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right? Right. Since you know what a messy environment is, right? Don't bring that to your future, whatever lah that you're doing. I'm having difficulty reading it lah. Tell me where's POA?
POA is
Which
POA
this one,
is
this thing, this thing.
uh
That's POA, isn't it? Yeah, there.
yeah,
Is that POA?
yeah, that one.
Okay, you have you. Oh, wait.
That's the
You have
sci-fi one. That's Chinese for me.
you only have one slot of POA per week. Ah? Oh no, two. Well, that was very scary. That was very
So
scary. Do.
we have quite a
Oh,
big.
three. Okay, three. Did I count
Yeah.
it? That's three already. Okay, that was very scary. That was just so scary. Okay, gonna ignore that. That three. Okay, yeah, great. Three. Oh, you have a regular recess. Your school have something going on, but it's not lunchtime. You never mind. Oh, headache, man, when I see people's schedule. Okay, now every time you do POA, it's a 1 hour thingy. Am I correct? Something like that.
Yeah, the two periods.
Yeah, two
One
periods,
period
right?
is half an hour. Yeah.
So 3 hours of POA per week, which is quite a lot, basically. It is quite a lot. 3 hours.
Yes.
You're saying that no matter when, no matter what, no matter how, these 3 hours will always be rowdy from the start until the end. That's what you're saying right now.
Yeah, because like there's also like all the people who drop POA and computing, they stay in the class, so it's like even worse. Like
So since
all
that they don't have
the
anything to do,
YBs.
they cannot go out. They stay in class.
I mean they probably could, but like they stay in class. And then
And
they play blackjack at the back of the class. That's what they do.
but they are not doing it calmly, lah. They're doing it noisily.
Kind of, yeah.
Where do you sit, Kirby, if I may?
I don't know, I can say whatever I want. Like I normally just sit
Let me
at the
con
because like it's the best.
No problem. You choose whatever you want to sit, okay? You choose, no
Yeah.
problem. But you are saying that, okay, so you're saying two things. You're saying that you are not too disturbed by the noise from behind, right? You're
Yeah.
not. And your teacher will also not confront you if you do anything, even though it's POA, lah. Your teacher will not do that, right? Okay.
Yeah. I mean she might,
And
I don't know. I
when that happens, you tell me it's okay. You don't have to resist. Okay, you don't have to. Just tell me when that happens. It's okay. One. Okay, I'm not forcing you to do something illegal or stressful. Okay, no, that's not. We're trying to discuss how to make use of these 3 hours. Okay, not to make you get penalized or your teacher hate you something like that. Okay, that's not much. Okay.
yeah.
Your friends or your classmate will also not bother you if you're trying to do something useful. Can I confirm?
Yeah.
Okay. So even though the class is chaotic, the class is not intentionally whacking people who actually want to learn. Am I correct to say it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Then we have some hope. We have some hope. Okay, we have some hope. In the end, POA is currently the one that you need to catch up the most. That seems to be a bad news.
Yeah.
But the good news is you have 3 hours. And I'm not even going to stress you on these 3 hours. We're just going to assign something simple for these 3 hours every week. And another good news is POA, there isn't much to catch up
Yeah.
compared to e-math, chem, and physics. I argue this is like our opportunity. We can get B or A here if we don't just stick to tuition. If only because I'm finding more time for you lah. That's the plan here, right? If not, then your 3 hour also very tiring. Can I get this correct? Even though nothing happens to you, nothing learning, it is still very tiring to you.
Yes.
Let me confirm this. Some people find rest in those 3 hours. They just don't care, man. So they just sleep or whatever, and then they feel better. Some people can do
That's what I
that.
do
Okay.
most of the time.
So if you do that, do you feel more tired or less tired? Because just now you feel more tired, you say. That's what you say.
I don't know. Like sometimes I feel more tired, sometimes I feel less tired.
Okay. Then let me put it another way, Kirby. If that is somehow good for resting, what is the criteria of, oh, that's just a good time to rest where you feel burnout lah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. That's one. Then just remember when you're burnt out, stop being productive. What else can we say, right? Stop being productive, right? But if you have some energy and you want to be productive, then go ahead and do that. Okay, we're going to talk about how lah. Okay, Ken? That's our strategic meeting, whatever. Okay, understand? Make sense? Make sense, yeah? Okay, makes sense, huh? Okay, good. Now, what can we do? What can we do? You have a printer at home, right?
Yeah, I do.
You don't have TYS for POA, am I correct? Do you have it or not?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, let me confirm.
I can try
Why
and find
don't
it.
you have? Okay, are you
No,
supposed to have? Are you supposed to have it or what?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in the book list.
So therefore, to replace TYS, it makes sense to ask you to print out like 10 papers, correct or not? Replacement
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Can you just test first? Can you print out one paper from the Google Drive? Just print out one with the answer key. Can you just do that?
Now?
Yeah, now, like right now, right?
But I have to ask my
I
mom for help. Like
you have to ask your what for what?
my parents, my mom or dad.
Whatever. Okay. By tomorrow, you have 10 papers printed out. More is fine. Less is not.
I'll
You know,
try. I'll ask them for
you
help.
print it out, you staple, The point is you make your own TYS. We need
Can I
that.
just print out the entire Google Drive
Yes,
thing?
you can. Yes, you can. But it will be a bit thick because the paper might not be double-sided. So you actually want to tell your dad or mom, hey, this is a lot of page, I think it's better to be double-sided.
Yeah.
But Kirby, I don't want you to shrink the page. Some people to save paper shrink the page. If you shrink the page, you cannot read very well. That's not good at all. You already have problem reading the big TYS. The TYS printout is big, right? You have trouble missing. You miss some of the reading. Correct or not?
Yes.
You understand me? Don't
Yeah.
save page by shrinking. Save page by double paging lah. Okay, clear, yeah? Clear?
Yeah.
And okay, good. Thank you very much. Now, the TYS that you're constructing for yourself won't be topical. Okay? It will be not topical lah, if that makes sense. It will be a normal paper lah. Okay? Normal paper. So now, what can you do in the POA class? Okay, once you print out, you have something to bring. You don't have to bring everything if it's too heavy. Just bring 2 papers, that's enough. If you have trouble organizing yourself, bring everything. Now let's decide today. Okay, you have trouble organizing hard copies, correct? We talked about it last time. It affects your Mark 1 because you don't have things ready. So what's the easiest thing for you, Kirby? Just bring everything, no need to separate things, or bring one by one better.
I think I'll separate it.
That means you have to separate, bring, put back. You have to do that. You cannot lose what you have done. Do you
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? You are
yeah.
going to organize your hard copy of POA. That's the second thing. You print and then you organize, meaning you take out, take in, put back, put in. Are you sure you
Okay.
can handle this? Are you sure you can handle this?
Not really. Ask my mom for help.
Okay, let's see what happened, okay? But if it doesn't work, we'll know by 2 weeks, and then we have to find a way which works. Okay?
Yeah.
This one cannot be digital, you see? I mean, you're doing it at school. Okay? Now, tell me, in your classroom, can you actually write on an iPad? I don't know, can you?
No, I can't.
Okay, so,
Not
so,
agree.
so, so yes,
I
look.
can write on a Chromebook though, but like,
No, never mind. No, never mind. Okay. So, again, we cannot do things digitally. We have to do it hard copy. Clear it. Confirm. This is confirmed, right? Correct, yeah?
yeah.
Because printing and organizing is a hassle, It is a hassle, but you have to do it. Why are we doing this? Because I think your POA can catch up quite quickly if you do so. That's the benefit that we're aiming for.
Yeah.
Okay? I hope you like the benefit. I hope you see soon. Now, let's talk about what happened in a POA class if you already have the printout. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen and show you the Google Drive. Okay.
Okay.
Last time we already talked about, okay, this is the question, that is a question, yada yada. Okay, just a minute. There's an 11 paper, right? Just nice. Okay, so it's TYS plus 1. Share your screen, share my screen. How do you share my screen, please? Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, now you see something, okay? Okay, I'm gonna ignore SA1. I'm gonna to guide or whatever. I'm gonna go to Paya Lebar, whatever, right?
Yeah.
40 marks, right? Okay, now after a while, you're going to do paper one. After a while. But I'm gonna keep it easy for the first 1 or 2 weeks when we are still trying to get used to this, because we want to know whether it works or not, right?
Yeah.
Hey, does it work or not doing? We just do one question and one question only, and that is the first question of paper 2. Skipping paper 1. We're just doing first question of paper 2, which is this thing. Do you remember? It is always that question. What is that question?
The
There you go.
financial statement.
Performance and position. Both lah.
Yeah.
For 20 marks lah. Right? This is the question where you are tested on all topics lah. That is the point. We are trying to find out, we're trying to prep up all the thing. And it is easy to tell you, just do this one. I don't have to go and find other questions. Just focus on this one. Okay. Now, what does this mean? What does this mean? The question is only one page. A lot of things to read, but only one page. And you need to use your own paper to do it. You cannot do it on this question. Different from other question, right? For example, oh no, no, the paper 2 one can also. Sorry. The paper 1 question you can do immediately on the paper itself. It's like a TYS. TYS give you the space to do it. The moment you go to paper 2, they don't give you space. You have to do your own, what do you call it? What do you call it? Sheet lah, your own sheet. Okay, clear, yeah? Clear? Okay, you have another issue of you gotta do it on paper and you gotta staple it together or something. Let me confirm. Can you handle that or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
All right, then let's try this lah. If cannot, then we'll talk about it. Okay, because if you don't have anything to bring back to discuss intuition, then that thing doesn't work lah, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then no benefit. Okay, clear. Okay, so and then that's it. Look, that's it. I'm going to show you the result first, the formatting of the result. And I'm gonna tell you what you need to pay attention and what you don't need to right now. Okay, so let's look at the result for paya lebar. The result looks like this thing. They do it in Excel. Okay. Now, you don't have to understand the question to understand this. So let me repeat this one more time. You are a business owner. You are not an accountant. If you're a business owner, all you have to do is understand what your accountant did. This is what your accountant did. Okay? If you're accountant, if you're in POA class, then you have to know how to make this. Now let's skip that part and let's just see whether as a business owner you understand this or not. Because this is a very standard format that accountant will prepare one. Hire any accountant, this is what they will give you quite about like that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you don't understand what they are giving you, well, how do I say, you can fail your POA. I hope not. But even if you fail your POA, you still have to understand what they're writing you. Okay, if you want to run your own business. Okay, now I'm giving you the annotation. Okay, we don't care how your accountant make. We care what it means.
Oh,
You're saying? What do you mean?
how do I announce it?
You must find the annotate menu, which is in your Zoom menu. I already allow it. You must find it. Like usually it's on the top middle up. Okay. Now, Kirby, you're gonna read this financial performance, and then you're gonna ask me whatever you don't understand. It's not about how to make it, but it's about whether you even understand it. Okay. Before we continue, tell me, last time I teach you what's financial performance. Okay, very fancy word. What is the performance of a business? How do you measure the performance of a business? Your business. How?
Um, uh, can you say that again? I was like,
Okay. So when they
I,
say financial performance, they mean something very simple, okay? They mean profit or loss. That's it.
yeah,
You understand? That is how you want to know, as in, if that makes sense, you want to know whether your business is performing profit or performing loss. Very simple one. Very simple. Okay, profit is good news, loss is bad news. What should you do? That's the business side of things. Okay, so this is the purpose of this whole page lah. Hey, what's my profit, Kirby? You're gonna ask, okay, accountant, hey, tell me what's my profit. The accountant gives you this. Pop. Do you understand? Or not?
this is the profit. Right?
Sure. But do you understand everything else above it? Do you
Yeah,
understand everything else above it?
they get the money,
Okay.
money minus the like the returns. Oops, that line's too bit low. Minus the
Mhm.
returns, then minus the cost of sales.
Okay. In order to get the 159,000,
Yes, yeah.
would you please confirm that using a calculator, please?
Okay, wait a minute. I need to go get a
Yeah.
paper. 345,970 minus 3920 minus 182,400.
Is that
One
correct?
five. Yeah, it's correct.
Very good. So you understand the first few lines. Okay, wonderful, great. That's 3 marks if you are the accountant and you do it correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 marks. Okay, so far so good. Very nice. Moving on to the other lines.
Uh, I don't know how to get the other part though.
Um, but let's understand it. I don't mean how you get it. Who cares? If you
Yeah.
are the business owner, You do it for me, okay? You accountant, you do it for me, correct? Right now, you're a business owner, not accountant. Understand?
Yeah.
All you want is whether you understand this or not. So do you understand add other income, commission income? Do you understand or not?
Uh, commission. Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you understand add other income, okay, commission income, if you understand that, then that's it, look, finish now.
Oh
You got
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty simple. Okay, I understand that. I understand 159650. I understand 1960. Then that's it. As a business owner, that's all you can. Clear, yeah? Okay, now let's move on to your, I guess, expenses. Do you understand all the expenses? Not a matter of how you get it, but do you understand them? That's all. That's all we're asking.
Yeah.
Do you understand that expense include wages and salaries,
Yeah.
which is quite a big part of what you have to pay? That's very
Yeah.
big, isn't it? Your gross profit is currently 159. Let's call it 160,000. Correct? 160,000. Your wages and salaries is more than half already. This is, however, usually not a surprise. Usually. Especially if you run a school. This is not a surprise now. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Now there are equipment repairs. Equipment repairs are expenses. Oh my goodness, that's 27,000. Whoa. Okay, but that's how it is. Okay, that's how it is. Advertisement is expense. Advertisement is 17,000. Wait, that's actually quite a lot. That's actually quite a lot. That's more than 10% of your gross profit. Your gross profit is 160,000. Advertisement is 17,000, more than 10%. That is quite a lot. Is all this acceptable and understandable as a business owner? Is this all okay or not for you, your business owner?
Yes.
Okay, good. Moving on to selling expenses. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh, I know why they have the gray. The gray part is where they have marks. The non-gray one is where they don't give you mark. Doesn't mean it's not important, okay? That's not what it means. Okay, so somehow you have selling expenses. What the heck is that? What is this selling expenses 11,000? That's crazy, man. What is this, man? Do you know what that is?
No.
I also don't know. What a question mark?
Well.
Question mark. I don't know on selling expenses, but can you accept the fact that, hey, what is this selling expense? What do you mean by selling expense? As a business owner, I do not know what is this selling expense. And is 11,000 somewhat. 11,000 is quite big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, fair, right? As a business owner, you will question that. Hey, enough, Kirby, enough.
Okay.
Okay, but 11,000 is a lot. That's what I say. If it's 1,000, maybe you don't care. Okay, fine, fair, whatever. 11,000. You move on. As a business owner, do you understand and accept all the other lines?
Yeah.
If you do, then finally, you want to know how did you get 171,364? Just to confirm, do you know how? Use your calculator to confirm.
Um.
Maybe is everything okay?
I'm typing in the calculator.
Good thing. Because that's what you need to do in exam. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Huh? How do I get it?
How do you get 171,364? Okay. I'm going to do my own thing lah. I'm not going to tell you. You got to figure it out lah. I mean, it's not difficult, but
Yeah.
I think it's very easy. I'm going to try one more time. You try also, okay? You try also. Oh no, my battery is gone. Gotta change battery. Be any better progress?
I don't know, it's not. I don't know how.
Let me confirm that. Let me confirm that this is what you do. Okay, my battery is still running out. It's very difficult to change, so tough luck. I cannot help you there. Did you add this up and then minus this one? Just checking.
Yeah.
And then you should be correct.
Yeah.
Okay. The last 990 is a minus, okay? Just saying.
Six. Yeah.
So
Is that
still not working? You're not getting 171.
Yeah, it's not 171.
What did you get?
It's 156064.
That's very weird, isn't it? That's very weird. Okay, I'm gonna, sorry, I'm gonna, okay, I'm still changing my battery, okay.
Okay.
If that is not working, if that's not working, then of course it's very weird, okay? It's very weird, but why don't you try getting the final answer first, right? So maybe we switch our direction a bit. We just try getting 9,754. Do you know how they come up with that? That's the
Uh,
final answer lah, basically. The conclusion of this statement.
I don't know. Uh,
Remember, what's the whole point of financial performance? To know whether
to know the profit and
or loss,
yeah,
right? So again, how would you calculate profit or loss, right? You have your gross profit, you have your commission income, and you have your 171,364. What is your 171,364? It is supposed to be your total expense, correct or not?
yeah,
If you have, if you have your gross profit, commission income, and your total expense, aren't you supposed to be able to find your profit or loss? Aren't you?
yeah.
Then find it, please. Find it, please.
Um,
Use your logic, man. Use your logic. You have gross profit, you have commission income, you have total expense. Is it that hard to calculate profit or loss? Use your logic. Maybe, can you find your profit or loss?
We need to erase some of the question marks.
Sure. Yeah lah. You're the one that put it so many.
Yeah.
Again, can you find it, your profit or loss?
I'm trying.
Just finished changing. I dropped my screw. Oof.
I don't know. I don't know why I did wrong.
Going on in it. Wait, this is supposed to be a simple thing, right? And then, oops, okay. My calculator is back. So first thing first, I'm gonna make sure the 171364 first, yeah? Okay. Almost there. Okay, minus 990. Okay, my calculator does show 171364. Kirby, what are you doing?
Huh?
Okay, now Kirby, this is what I do to get 171364, yeah? Basically, I agree with the answer key. I take 86,910 plus 26,810 plus 16,980 and blah, blah, blah. I plus everything until 19,600. So far, so good? That's
Oh,
what I
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
So did you do anything differently?
Uh, Wait, let me try again.
Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah? Okay, this is supposed to be easy. It is easy. It is easy. There's nothing complicated here. Please try to do it.
I got 132,164.
Hey,
Yeah.
brother Kirby, you
Yeah,
realize that it's a different number from just now, right?
yeah. Huh?
Look, that's a different number from just now, correct or not?
Yeah.
You don't find that weird at all.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna do calculator with
Like
you, okay, Kirby?
doing? Huh?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
calculator with you, okay? We're gonna tell each other the result. This is not good, okay, Kirby? This is not good. We gotta find the problem. Let's first type 86,910. Done?
Yeah.
Plus 26810. Tell me the result.
Plus 26810
Yeah, just look.
113720
Okay, good. Then plus the next one. Tell me the result.
130700
Same. Continue.
141690
Okay, wait, sorry. Same. Hey, 141.
one
Yeah,
four
correct.
one six nine zero,
Confirm.
then 144690.
Confirm. Before you continue, this is already more than what you said just now. Correct? Correct.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Never mind. You
maybe.
don't
I
remember. Never
don't
mind. Let's continue. Continue.
know. A lot of zeros. I don't. 152754.
Same.
Then minus
Hey, before.
132. What?
What's 132? How did you get 132?
132?
What did you do with
One
set
minus
19,600? What did you do with
one plus or minus
19,600?
plus 1, 7, 2, 3, 5, 4
Yeah, now
minus.
tell me, why did you minus just now?
I don't know. I misclicked. Yeah.
Hey, bro, be careful. Serious,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, I got it. I got a number.
Yeah. So what was the mistake?
I don't know.
You better know, man.
I think I was like, I kept
Okay. Be careful.
minusing the other
Yeah,
group.
would you please not minus? Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense,
No, but like before
right?
that, I plus it and didn't work, so I tried minusing it.
Okay, but right now everything works, right? The only minus is the last one lah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
there's a
yeah, yeah.
bracket there, right? Okay, good. Now we gotta find the loss thingy lah. So please try again. How do you calculate the profit or loss here?
Uh,
I can confirm that I agree with the answer key though. That one I can confirm.
yeah.
Already did it. You? Well, I mean, try lah.
Uh, 136. Oh yeah, yeah. I agree.
Your conclusion is profit or loss?
Uh, loss. Wait, no, loss. Yeah.
A loss of 9,754.
Yes.
Even with a sales revenue of that much, yada yada, papaya, papaya, we
Yeah.
still make a loss. Business can be frustrating. Business can be frustrating. I guess that's why people choose to be accountant lah. Whether profit or loss, accountants still get paid lah. I guess that's how it is lah. Right?
Yeah.
Now, time is almost up. I'll clear your thing first. My homework for you tomorrow is very simple. You just do question 1A. That's all.
1A.
1A. Which the answer key is
Oh,
already in front of you. Oh, this one. This one. Paya lebar.
which one is this?
So,
Okay.
the paya lebar MGS. So, you
Yeah,
just
you
do
can write it
this.
down.
You have seen. Oh, please do so. Please do so.
Yeah.
Just 1A. Just 9 marks. You already have the answer key. So let's see whether knowing the answer key actually helps or not. It may not. That's up to you. But I am asking you to do it lah. That means I'm asking you to now think as an accountant, not as a business owner. Can you actually make this for the business owner lah?
Wait, what's
Based
the
on
word?
the question.
It's the
I'm sorry.
what's the word?
Paya lebar MGS. Paya lebar MGS. Paya lebar Methodist Girls School. Okay. Okay. That's the homework. Okay. Is that okay so far? Just 1A, okay? Just 1A. Just 1A.
What's the PK?
What do you mean by PK? I'm sorry, what?
It's like the PK after the MPS in your screenshot.
I'm sorry, which one? Sorry, which one? Which
Your
one are we talking about?
your screen.
My screen has a what? Sorry? What?
On the left side it says Paya Lebar MGS PK.
PK. Wait, let me see. Oh, don't know. I don't know. Just search for Paya Lebar MGS. Actually, I don't know what's PK. I have no
Okay.
idea. Right.
Just
Okay,
question
thank you for
1A.
clarifying.
Question
Just 1A.
1A.
Paper 2. Paper 2. Always paper 2, right? Okay.
Where
Only 1A. Okay, 1A only. But you don't get to look at the answer key lah. You just look at the question and see whether you can do it or not. Yeah. Now, just for curiosity's sake, until the other student come in, right? This is 1B low financial position. There. Here's financial position. That's 1B. This is 11 mark lah. So what is the meaning? The meaning of financial position is actually also very simple one. Let me just show you. Right? It simply means your asset how much. Okay. The
Yeah.
asset will be non-current, current, whatever lah, and then you have your total lah. That's your total asset here. There you go. That's your total asset.
Yeah.
So good. So they are asking you for total asset. They are. Yeah. They are. They are also asking you for equity and liability. They actually separate equity and liability. They do, yeah, they do. So here is your liability. Lo. This is your liability. This is your equity. I don't know why they combine it. And I know I know why, but I just think of them as separate lah. So what's equity? Equity is this one. There you go. That's your equity. Lo. That's your equity. That's your asset. Think about it for a while. Lah. Even the equity gives you 3 marks. So short gives you 3 marks, you know. Think about it. Your assets 5 marks.
Yeah.
Correct? Your liability seems longer, I don't know, but the liability also only 3 marks. Look at that for a while. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Asset 5 mark, equity 3 marks, liability 3 marks, the total is total. Okay. By right, your asset equals to your equity plus liability, whether you understand that or not, but for now, that's how you check your workload. By right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not asking you to do 1B. Now, this is just 1B, and that's what they expect you from 1B for 11 marks.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so far so good. So your homework for tomorrow is just 1A. Please do it on paper, and let's discuss whatever confusion we have. We are preparing for you using your time in class. This is what we're trying to do. This will hopefully advance your POA much faster lah. Then we have time for other tuition or for other subject also good lah.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other question for POA?
So
Does your book help you? Now let's check out your book.
the book is
Okay.
helpful.
Okay, tell me which chapter will help you here for 1A lah, just for 1A. I'm gonna go back to 1A, okay? Let's going back to 1A.
Okay.
Which chapter will help you with 1A? Check out your book.
Wait.
Is not what you chapter. The last chapter is not what you need for this one.
What's 1A?
Chapter 16. Yeah, I don't think chapter 16 is what you need right now.
What page?
I don't know. You look at your book, like you say that your book is helpful, but you know how, right? How? Take a
The
look.
book that we both have.
Yeah. I mean that's the favorite book right now, right? That's the best book. So correct.
Yeah.
Right. So again, my question is that book helpful for this one? No. Elliot, I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Have you eaten?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How do you feel right now?
Feel normal.
Okay, good. Tell me a bit more about your finals. I'm curious, if you don't mind.
We end up winning by quite a lot, unexpectedly.
Oh, tell me more. Oh.
Okay, because we went in the second round. We went against them also. Second round before the semis. Then it was a closer
Okay.
game.
So they okay, good. Okay then.
But in the finals, we ended up beating them by I forgot what's the score, but it's like 75 to 40 something.
Ayo. Right. So it's not the finals that everybody is waiting for. This is a lopsided final, right? Good for you
Yeah.
guys. Good for you guys. What's the difference? Did you guys get better suddenly, or did they get worse suddenly?
I think like they quite off. They're quite off.
And can you guess why they're off? They're off by a lot, isn't it? At the last finals, they kind of mess up everything, right? Correct or not? Do you know what happened? I mean, what do you think as a player? I don't know, as a captain, as a team, whatever. What do you think?
I think we just defend them better compared to last time. So they can't score. No, I don't know.
You don't know why you win such lopsidedly? No guesses at all?
No, not really.
Oh, a surprise. Okay, I understand. Let me clear the last thing with Kirby first. Okay, Kirby, do you think the book will help you or not?
Yeah.
Are you sure? If it is, I'm happy to hear. That means you can use your book better and better. I think in your classroom, you only need our special TYS and the book. I think that's the simple thing. Like you just have to buy and you just have to bring those two and then you just do. I think that should be productive enough lah. But whether you can use the book or not, we're trying to improve that. Look. We're trying to improve. Well, how do you refer to the book so that it helps you lah? Okay. If you think it helps you, of course, please use it. And tomorrow, let's talk about your homework lah. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Then Kirby, okay, again, very happy that the connection is now good. Okay, I think the last hour, the connection was good. Okay. Very happy to see you today. Very happy to hear that you're not tired, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, okay, Elliot. Yeah, just talking about POA lah. Right, okay. Okay, Elliot. Right. Can I confirm that your CCA responsibility will truly end 2 weeks from now? Is that
There's still
correct?
nationals.
I'm sorry, there's still what?
There's still nationals.
There's still competition. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Tell me more.
The
Wait, tell me
final
more.
for zonal. Now nationals.
Oh, now you're advancing to nationals. Oh wait, now is the real thing. Now.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, I get it all wrong. I thought we really finished already. I think you are just finished with everything. Oh, okay. Wait, tell me more. Tell me more what will happen from now on. Wait, what?
Now like the top 4 from every zone, north, south, east, west, all of them they play in nationals. Then got first round, second round, semis, finals again.
This is exactly like what they did in NBA, right? Like the is it the East or the West thing? That's what they do, right? You're also doing that, lah, basically.
Somewhat.
Okay. So you got you're number 1, so you'll be facing number 4 from their side, something like that.
Like there'll be another group draw, then there'll be 4 groups. Then it should be like from different, like I don't know, I don't really know how to say it. But there'll be another. There are 4
There'll be
zones.
4 zones, right? There are 4 zones. You're number 1 in your zone, right? You're number 1 in your zone.
Top 4 from each zone advance to nationals.
Correct.
And then before national starts, they'll have a group draw to see if you're in group A, group B, group C. Then you see what other school is in that group. Then the top 2 of that group of like each group. There should be 4 groups or so. Top 2 of each group will advance to round 2. So then there'll be 2
Of course.
groups of 4. Then the top 2 will
Correct.
go semis, then finals. Yeah.
Correct. I mean, quarter, yeah, quarter final, semi-final,
Yeah.
and then final. See, 16, 8, 4, 2, whatever, like that. Something like that. 16, 4, 8, 2, like that's normal. But I thought because you're number 1, you'll automatically be grouped with not with other zones number 1. I thought that's automatic, no?
No.
Huh? It's possible that in your group stage, you can be grouped with other zones group 1, really?
It's possible for the whole group to be 1 or so.
What bloody nonsense is that?
I don't know. I
What's,
don't really know how it works.
what's the whole point of group being number 1 in our zone?
Because the zone, then you're the king of that zone.
Yeah, lah, but there are some advantages conferred to the king of the zone. Is it you don't have to face the other king of the zone, no man?
No.
Huh? I am very confused. Okay, sure. All right. So you're gonna do before quarter the 16 best of 16, and then quarter, and then semi, and then finals lah. At most you'll
Yeah.
be doing. Wait, the group matches how many? Wait, the group matches how many?
There should be four teams in one. So just three games.
Three again. Okay, so you face each other once. So 3 games, and then the top 2. That means after that is all elimination right? So
Yeah.
3 plus 3 maximum correct? 3 plus 3.
Yeah.
That's the maximum. Okay, I understand. Okay. And that will happen after holiday break, something like that?
I think like a week after holiday break.
So on holiday, you really have holiday, or you have to go back to train? I guess the answer is quite clear.
Yeah.
What's the
Training.
answer? You have to go back and train. You have to go back and train, right?
Yeah.
No, that's the answer, obviously, right? Okay, so that's you're gonna train, and then the 1 week after break, you're also gonna train, and then the competition start lah. Normal
Yeah.
lah. This is just how to do it. Okay, good. You don't have to train at night, right?
No.
So you can still have tuition at night. Am I correct? That one is clear lah. Okay. Okay, good. So we have some period of stability where you cannot just neglect your study all the time also, right? Cannot, right? We have that period of stability at this 1 week break and the next week. Can I confirm that?
Yeah.
Okay, great. And another question is, do you have holiday homeworks?
Yeah.
Okay, then what kind of holiday homeworks from I guess I have to ask you about your AMAT first lah. So AMAT and EMAT?
AMF is differentiation homework. Just assignment. The
Yep.
first assignment.
Right.
EMF.
So we are starting there.
EMF is like some online assignment, like SLS.
On what topic?
I forgot what's the topic called.
Vector?
Wait, I mean, it's on the statistical data analysis.
Oh, really? Okay, wow. That's a bit weird. I understand. Okay, all right, Elliot. Okay. Then just asking, how about your chemistry? Is there any homework or not?
Yeah.
And the topic will be?
The rate of reaction, I think.
Reaction. Really, rate of reaction. Okay, I see. All right. Okay, I understand. This is March. Your competition will be 2 weeks from now, which is the end of March. It will last, your competition in total at most will last for 2 weeks. Am I correct?
Sometimes like one round can take 2 weeks.
One round can take 2 weeks. What? Oh, because everybody is doing a match, right? Okay, fine. So
Yeah,
so if you reach finals, where will you be? If you reach finals, what week would that be on April?
I think it should be towards the end of April.
So if you're good at your CCA, hopefully, of course, that's true. All your end of March until your full April, your studies will be affected. Correct.
I think for basketball only. Other CCAs they start straight in nationals.
Right. Doesn't help much. Anyway, you're in basketball. Okay, cool. Okay, but for better or for worse, for now, I strongly hope that you will enjoy this, and I strongly hope that you will have all the good experiences lah. Win or lose, I don't know lah. I don't know about basketball, but I really hope so. Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta write this study. This a bit of a rough patch lah. We gotta write it together. Okay. We gotta do a few things here. Okay, show me your A-math homework, whether you put it in Jamboard or not, but show me, and then we'll choose a few questions. We'll do it together. Okay, let's consider this the continuation of our differentiation. Remember, we're cut off for 1 week, right? Then we cannot finish our differentiation. We'll just jump straight to the question. No? What else to do?
Okay.
Right, if there's anything better that you want to do, you tell me. If not, we'll do that. Yeah, we haven't talked about the goal. Even all that is cut off, right? All of that is cut off. Okay, finish some video here. So, are you saying that you're before chain rule? Is that what you're saying?
It's part of it. Like I
Start
don't
of
know
it.
why they make it. It's like the first assignment got questions from 12.1, then 12.2 combined also.
Mhm. So you're saying that okay, there's 3 rules that I haven't covered. They call chain rule, product rule in front of you, and then quotient rule. You're saying that they're trying to give you homeworks from the chain rule also. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me explain to you in page 16. Come very quickly before Kirana comes in. Right. So listen to me for a while before you do your homework. Right. So I did explain to you the basics of differentiation. Certain things are very weird, but at least you figure out the pattern lah. That was in your Jamboard page 12, 13, 12 and 13 basically. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, then we discussed the goal. I think both of them haven't finished, right? Now, what is this rule thingy? This rule thingy is the advanced version. There's only two things, though, the basics, which I have covered with you, and the advanced one. The advanced one, or the three rules, turns out to be quite easy to understand. Let me show you what it means. Now, for example, you have sine x, and the differential of sine x is, don't look at the Jamboard, you should remember. Going down from sine is?
Cosine.
Okay, yeah, cosine. Okay, SC minus S minus C, and then continue, correct? That was the pattern that I teach you. Now, for differentiation, they will introduce the formalities to you. The differential of y is written as dy dx. Maybe you don't know what that means, but that is the formality. Some people put a shortcut y prime. Y prime is dy dx. So far, so good?
Right. But do I need to know what dy dx mean?
For now, no. I promise to tell you more and more as we go. For now, all you want to know is that's how you write differentiation of y, dy dx. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. What is differentiation? Maybe you know, maybe you don't, but at least I tell you the pattern. So back then I tell you the pattern. I didn't tell you why it's correct, but I just tell you that, hey, differentiation of sine x is cosine x. Correct? These are basics. So far, so good? Now, what is the rule thingy? So I'll show you the three rules immediately. Okay, I'll show you the three rules immediately. The three rules apply to, let me show you the product rule and the quotient. Turns out that product rule and quotient rule are very easy to understand, but chain rule is the most important thing. So I'll show you the easy one first. Product rule simply means the multiplication rule. Product, man. So the multiplication rule, I'll call it that way. So it applies when there are multiplication. For example, if the y is sine x times cosine x, a multiplication, am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the y prime, or the dy dx, and formalities, is not as simple as cosine x times minus sine x. It's not that simple. This will be wrong. Do you see what I do? I differentiate the sine x, cosine x ma. I differentiate the cosine x minus sine x ma. But if I multiply them, this is not the answer. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How come I know it's not the answer? I didn't have enough time to even tell you how to prove something is correct. It was cut short. There's a lot of things that happened last week outside tuition, right? So you gotta believe me for a while, right? You gotta believe me for a while. Now, I'll show you the product rule. The product rule will make it correct. So let's call this U and let's call this V. So you will notice that this is the U prime. Remember, U prime is the differentiation of U, and this is V prime. You will notice that. So far, so good?
Yeah.
U prime times V prime is wrong. So what is correct? What is correct looks like this. The rule, U times V prime plus U prime times V. This will be correct. And this is your product rule or multiplication rule. Okay, let me now do it. What is U? Sine x, correct? That's your U. What is your V prime? Minus sine x. Okay, plus what is your U prime? Cosine x. What is your V? Cosine x. Minus sine square x plus cosine square x. As weird as this is new to you. This I apply the product rule. This is the differentiation of sine x times cos x, and this will be correct. But I never show you how to confirm that it is correct. I'm just following the rule. This you gotta accept for now. Any questions so far?
Oh, no.
One more time, when you see multiplication, think about product rule. You got to memorize the product rule. Most people have no problem memorizing the product rule. I'm just doing a survey for you first. Now I'm going to show you the division rule. The division rule is called the quotient rule. Just check out 12.3 in your book. They will say something like the quotient rule. Let's look at it. Hey, 12.4. Here you go, the quotient rule, which is used for division. Look at the example 9, it's already division. Okay, so now I'll use my example. Y equals to sine x over cosine x, right? So your y prime or your dy dx is not cosine x over minus sine x. Not that simple, I a bit touchy, right? So this is your u and this is your v again, this is your u prime and this is your v prime. So far so good?
Yeah.
The answer should be the quotient rule. What does the quotient rule look like? They will give you lah. They already give you. So it's basically u prime v minus u v prime over v square. Why is this correct? No explanation given, but this will be correct. Now you're going to do this together with me. What is u prime?
I still don't get it.
Okay, one more time. So if the function that you're supposed to differentiate is something divided by something else, keeping it simple, you cannot simply do this. You must follow the rule, which of course is more complicated. So how do you follow the rule? Very simple. The guy on top, you call it u. The guy on the bottom, you call it v lah, just for simplicity's sake. And then u prime will be the differentiation of the top guy only. V prime will be the differentiation of the bottom guy only. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
So the u prime must be cosine x, right? See, I write down here. And the v prime must be minus sine x. Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
Let's follow the rule u prime v minus u v prime. So what is u prime? Tell me.
Is sine x.
No, that's u. U is sine x. U prime is the differentiation of sine x. What is u prime?
Negative sine x.
No, the differentiation of sine x is cosine x. Remember?
Yeah.
Sine, cosine, minus cosine. Again, the u is sine x. So u prime is?
Cosine x.
There, that's my u prime. That's cosine, u prime. The rule say u prime times v. So what is v? The guy on the bottom here. We just call the guy on the bottom v. That's it. That's your v. What is it?
That's sine
The
x.
v. No, the v is cosine x, the guy at the bottom, right? Correct or not? V is the guy at the bottom. That's cosine x. Would that be okay?
That's okay.
Correct, yeah? Cosine x. Again, getting used to it. Again, I gotta make it fast, right? Minus u. What is u?
Negative sine x.
No, u is the guy on top, which is sine x. Would that be okay?
Okay.
Okay, sine x minus sine x. And then v prime times v prime. What is v prime? V prime is the differentiation of the guy at the bottom. Which is?
Negative sine x.
Good. Got it. Okay, negative sine x. Okay, and then everything over v square lah. What is v square?
Cosine x square.
Good. So I write down as cosine square x. Would that be okay?
Okay.
Quotient rule is done. I mean, in the end, no matter how complicated the rule looks, you just apply it. And then that's it. Look. It's almost like memorization. After a while, you'll get used to it. As with most things in differentiation and integration, it does take time to get used to things. So you get cosine square x, correct? And then you get plus sine square x. Would that be okay? And then you get over cosine square x, which you notice that by trigonometric identities. So it turns out that in differentiation and integration of trigo, you have to use your identities once again. The identities for the top guy is 1. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay, then to sum it up, the differentiation of sine x over cosine x is something like 1 over cosine square x. It doesn't make sense at all, but I guarantee you this will be correct. When finally I teach you how to convert, you will see that this is correct. But right now, all this will feel weird, and yet it is correct. Is this okay, Elliot?
Yeah.
Now I have to show you chain rule, and then hopefully we can do the homework together. Kirana, I can see you. Can you hear me? Kirana, I can see you. Can you hear me? Okay, don't mute, please, Kirana. Just a minute, Elliot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Kirana, I found your mistake. Please look at it and then please correct it. Okay. Okay, in the Jamboard. Yeah, in the Jamboard. Okay. Tell me if you're confused. So Elliot, in the next page, let's demonstrate chain rule. Chain rule is the most important rule, and I will spend some more time explaining. Now, chain rule, I will call it the onion rule. Onion.
Oh,
Onion rule. The onion have, yes, you're saying? You're saying?
I learned a bit about this already.
Can you apply chain rule? If you can, I'm very happy. Can you?
I know how to apply, but I don't know if it'll be correct. Oh,
I'll show you one example first so that you know that, I mean, you can check your own understanding, right? So
yeah.
I'll assume that you know what the layer means. It depends on how your teacher explained it, right? So I'll give you a function which has layers. I mean, the chain rule only is needed when you have layers. So I'll give you some sort of a layering. For example, the outer layer is power 3. Okay, power 3. Or rather, I'll put it as power 4. Power 4. What is inside this outer layer? Something that is a bit complicated, like x squared minus 5. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
So we'll call this the inside law. Here's your inside. And then your outside will be this one, right? That's the outside. There's your outside. Okay, so an onion layer of 2. You can have 3 or 4 or 5 layer, doesn't matter. Okay, now how do we deal with inner and outer layer? Well, first thing first, we will pretend that the inside is a u. That's the formal way of writing. So now I have equals to u power 4. Do you understand?
Yeah.
U power 4, the sole advantage of U power 4 that it looks very basic, which is nice. I mean, you can differentiate U power 4. I don't know. Very easy.
Yeah.
What is the differentiation of U power 4? You tell me.
4u power 3.
Correct. Which is, that's great, right? Okay, that's great. Great, great, right? Great, great. Now, this is the final of the chain rule. You must times the U prime, the differentiation of the U. That is chain rule. It doesn't make sense, brother. It doesn't make sense, but that's how you do chain rule and it will be correct. Okay, now tell me what's U prime. Remember, U is the inside x squared minus 5. So the differential of x squared minus 5 is
1 2x.
correct. 2x. That's it.
Oh,
No, that's it. 2x.
0.
That's it. Because minus 5 is 0, correct?
Yeah.
So this thing is 2x. So what you have is for, return the u back, okay? You cannot stick with the u for long, times 2x. And this will be correct. No explanation, no justification, but this is the appropriate application of chain rule. Is this what you understand?
Yeah.
Good. Now do your homework. Put them in Jamboard or anything, and let's do it together. Preferably the harder ones. You don't have much time to. I guess you have to be a bit greedy with your learning. You want to learn the hard things one fast, because you don't have much time, right? Please. Okay. Kirana, you're fixing it, right? Okay, good. Hopefully, with that, Kirana, you will find the answer. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, Elliot, you're going to screenshot it to the Jamboard, yeah? So that screenshot everything, screenshot all the homework to the Jamboard. Then you don't have to show me the question anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, Kirana, just to confirm that you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Hopefully you'll get the answer. Hopefully. Oh, is it Kirana? Is it better?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now you know that your method is correct lah. It was just a careless mistake. Ma. Any question on the method?
No.
All right. Then continue practicing a few more lah. Even question 3 turns out to be not so simple, right? Okay, that means we are practicing good things lah. Right? We are right to practice lah. Okay. Okay. So I'll put them in, Elliot, and you start doing it. Oh, they already talk about the gradient. Okay, okay. Let's see whether you can handle it. Elliot, again, we try to be a bit faster. So when you have any doubt, maybe you ask more. Yeah. Okay. If you can do it, then of course that's great. Tough questions. Tough questions. Good question. Wow, very good. They already enter application. Very good. Okay. Okay, Elliot, the questions are good. Can I confirm, Elliot, only 3 questions?
Got more, but I've done a bit already.
Good, good, good.
Basic one.
Good, good. The questions that you are asking here are the harder one. Good luck. Good. Very good. Okay, let's do it. Okay, Kirana, you're doing question 4, is it?
3B.
3B. Oh, 3B. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's go 3. Oh, 3B, the S1. Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's the first differentiation, but you need to do a chain rule or not, Elliot? Do you need a chain rule or not?
Yeah.
Okay, then let me see your chain rule. Okay. Kirana, let me confirm something about your S, yeah? You assume that your S is 0, comma K, am I correct?
Uh,
Because I cannot see it, sorry. The reason why
I
I ask
put
is because I
Z.
cannot. Okay, 0, comma Z, am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay, the reason why I ask is because shouldn't that give you the exact same answer as, well, I mean, as...
Oh wait, because X axis.
Correct, there is a difference, right? So what's the difference here? Z is
Yeah.
fine, but the S should be something else, right?
Yeah.
Elliot, imagine the inside as U, right? S called, yeah, wonderful. So Elliot, the principle of chain rule is you imagine the inside. What is the inside? Tell me. You basically already decided what is inside. The inside is?
2x minus 5.
Good. Then in your mind, or just write down on the paper, what is the differentiation of 2x minus 5? Think like that.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to do it separately first, that's totally fine. Okay.
Yeah, but won't both just be 0?
The differentiation of 2x.
No.
The differentiation of 2x.
Will just be 1, right?
The differentiation of 2x. Come on. What's the differentiation of 2x?
It's just 1.
Can you hear me? No, Eric, can you hear me, sir? Eric, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, again, then tell me, what's the differentiation of 2x? It's not 1. It's not. It's not. Come on, man.
Then isn't it like just 0?
Okay, again, differentiation doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, but the differentiation of 2x is 2.
But
Let me show you the pattern one more time. For polynomial, we work based on the pattern, right? So here's what the pattern look like. Kirana, are you okay? Kirana,
Yeah.
you seem okay, but okay, right? Okay, Elliot, the differentiation of 2x, right? So 2x to the power of 1. Y, now dy dx, right?
yeah.
We 2x, we keep 2x, then power 0. Am I correct? That's the first pattern, correct?
Yeah.
And then the 1 is here, 1 times 2x power 0, correct?
Yeah.
Which is 2 times 1. 1 times 2 times, which is 2. It's not a 1, it's 2. If this doesn't make sense, please tell me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I get it.
All right,
Okay.
okay, good. Okay, again, I know differentiation doesn't make sense. It's a pattern thingy, so you just get used to the pattern. Your question is good. You're trying to get it, I suppose. Kirana, okay, I guess that's fine. Okay, Elliot, now what are you doing? You should be writing dy dx, by the way, right? Yeah? Dy dx, right? Yeah, that's your differentiation, right?
What do you mean, right? dy dx?
Okay, I'm talking about presentation. Okay, I'm gonna copy your working. Okay, we cannot stay here for too long, yeah? Okay, here's your working. So this is the result of your differentiation, right? This is fine. This is fine. So this is still y lah. So here you must write down dy dx, no? Correct? Correct. Because that
Yeah.
is your differentiation. Okay, so that's your dy dx. Go ahead, write down. And then now they ask you for gradient. Gradient is an application of dy dx. Do you know how to do this question? I never explained this to you before.
No.
Okay, then let me tell you. This is an application that they test in exam. They are very particular about the application, not the differentiation. They have a lot of application that they want you to apply. So this is the first one. So they will tell you something like this. Hey, bro, dy dx means, they will say something like means, always it means the gradient of the curve. So if this is the curve, the gradient of the curve is given by dy dx. dy dx is gradient. That's basically how they will say it. Is gradient. Don't know where that come from, but dy dx from now on shall be gradient in your life. If you go to poly engineering, this will be used most of the time. If you go to JC, no, don't say anymore. Have you heard your teacher say that dy dx is the gradient, or the gradient of the curve is dy dx?
No.
First time. Okay, now I will just say that and just use it. There is no other way, I guess. That's how it is, right? dy dx is this. What does this mean? It means that the gradient does depend on the x. If you give me the x, the dy dx is telling you, give me the x, I'll give you the value of dy dx. I hope that makes some sense. Give me your x, and I'll give you the dy dx, which is the gradient. Can?
Okay.
Can or not? So Elliot, in question A and B, the x is given. You just have to plug it in. In question C and D, y is given. Well, tough luck. You still need the x value if you want the value of the dy dx. Is there anything that you can do? Okay. Go and find the x. Go and find the x, Elliot, from the y. Okay. Go and find the x. Okay, Kirana, I was thinking whether you're stuck or not. So can I confirm you're not actually stuck?
No.
Okay. I thought you were stuck just now, right? Elliot, can you get the x value if they give you the y value? Can or cannot?
I don't know.
Let me reverse the question. Remember, your A-math student, your concept should be greater than this. If they give you the curve, y equals to something, then they give you the x value, x equals to 2, right? For example, that's question A. Look, question A. They give you the y, and then they give you the x value. Can you get the y value or not?
Yeah.
Good. Now, let me repeat the question. Think carefully. They give you the y equals to something, something. They give you the curve, right? Then they give you the y value. Can you get the x value or not? By right, can or not?
Yes.
Good. Go and find the x value. Show me out.
Okay.
You're still thinking, really? Okay, come on, come on. Yeah, let's go to A. Let's go to A, yeah? Let's go to A. Okay, summon all your conceptual ability. They give you the curve. They give you the X value. Can you find the Y value? Can. How do you do that? Tell me. Tell me how. You just did it. Wait, seriously, you have to think about how to get the Y value if they give you the X. Can I confirm this, Elliot?
Actually, I think I know how to do the question already.
How? How do you find the Y? That
Okay, we talk about this question or
I was talking about A lah, but never mind. If you think how to do, you think you know how to do D, then do. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. You think how to do D. You're saying that you know how to do D, right?
think so.
All right, give it a try. Sorry, give it a try. Don't let me confuse you.
No, actually, I don't know. Yeah.
And let me go back to my original question. Really, this is conceptual. I don't want you to memorize this. Like, come on. Question A, okay? Look at question A right now.
Yeah.
Tell me, how do you find the Y value if they give you X?
Just sub it in.
Good, yeah, right? And then you will get the Y value.
Yeah.
Now, let me say this in a fancier way. Now, of course, you're correct, okay? You're absolutely correct. Let me say this in a fancier way. The curve is an equation with two unknowns, correct?
Yeah.
Two unknowns, but one equation, which is why you cannot solve it until they suddenly tell you one of the unknown. This is one unknown. Then the two unknown is no more. It's just one. Because they tell you one of the unknown. So one equation, one unknown can solve loop. Correct, right? If that makes sense. This totally makes sense, correct? That's a fancier way of saying it. What you're saying is also correct. Just submit the X1. Now look at the situation D. A curve is one equation, two unknown. Same thing lah. That's a curve. Then they tell you one unknown. Therefore, changing your situation from two unknowns into one unknown, one equation. Now you tell me, can solve or not?
I think so.
Okay, then how do we do it?
How do you sub in Y equals 1
sub in
over
the
8?
one? Yes, and suddenly you have one equation, one unknown, and then you can solve. Okay? It's just that right now you need the X, you're saying?
Is it this equals to 1 over 8?
Good. Now, look at, they give you Y equals to 1 over 8. Not dy dx equals to 1 over 8. There is a difference lah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So you must apply to Y, not dy dx, if that makes sense.
Okay.
That'd be okay. All right, go and try. Now, Kira, have you found it? Because I cannot follow you until the end.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So now you know that your technique is correct lah for question 3A and 3B. With that, okay? Okay. Not a nice answer, and yet you got it correct. So congratulations. Any questions?
No.
Shall we move on to another question? Your choice, yeah? We can stay in 4.1, we can stay in 4. We can go to 4.2. Totally up to you, but you choose. Okay. Okay. Once you start to do questions, then you become good student. Okay. Then you start to understand things, I feel. Okay, please tell me what is the next question you want to do. Don't read too much. Okay. Try to do also. Okay, Elliot. Okay, now how do you solve this? This is not a differentiation problem, right? This can be difficult, but it's not the differentiation that is causing the difficulty. Right, Elliot?
Yeah.
I want you to go quickly, expand your mind, look at the numerator, they are both 1. Right? That
Yeah.
certainly gives you some advantage on the denominator side.
Wait, then I got another question. So then
Yes.
then why do we need to find the dy dx?
Again, you need to find the dy dx because that's the gradient. So you do need it. But the dy dx demands of you the x value. It demands of you the x value. See that? dy dx equals to -3, 2x minus 5. He demands of you the x value. Correct?
Yeah.
Question A and B conveniently gives you the x value. Question C and D does not. So you go and find the x value. We have a detour.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
This will happen a lot. So please understand it, not memorize it. Guys, just checking. Are you guys okay? Kirana, are you guys? Kirana, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you chosen the next question to try?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay, cool. That's because I cannot follow. That's fine. Okay, Elliot, I'm gonna shorten the process, okay? Okay, one more time, right? Because I think you missed the easy part. Okay. Now look at me here. I'm copying your work. Okay, look at that, Elliot. This one is the same, right? So let's just say that 8 equals to 2x minus 5 cubed. Can we say that? Does this make any sense?
Yeah.
That might work better if you're trying to find x. Okay, what do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, then go and solve for the x, please, Elliot. Yeah, I cannot follow. Since I cannot follow you, if you have a problem, you must tell me, okay, to make it okay.
Okay.
Elliot, what can we do here?
You can expand.
No, you don't want to expand cubic here. Waste of time. Do something else, please. Do a door. Please do a door. Door that will make it better. There must be another way to handle the cube. Pick.
Wait, what was that again?
Door to handle the cube. Come on, door something.
God, I think I forgot how to do it.
Oh dear. Elliot, you are very rusty, isn't it? Edit. This is my door. Okay. Is it okay? I'm just door cube root.
Yeah.
Okay or not? Okay. Can you continue from here? That should save some effort because I don't think we want to expand. If possible, avoid that lah. Okay. Probably not the kind of effort we want. Alamak, Elliot, come on. What's the cube root of 8? Okay, Elliot, no. What is the cube root of 8? Tell me.
2.
Yeah. Isn't it better if you write down as 2? Okay, then what can you do for the x?
Then how do I continue from here?
Okay, so Elliot, what's the whole point of, you know, why the trouble of finding x? Do you know, if you don't know why,
To find gradient.
and the gradient demands x, no? So therefore, finally, after a long process, we do have the x. So what do we do with x? We just fit it into the dy dx. And then you will have an answer which is what they want, if that makes some sense.
I sub into here.
Yep, there's a place to sub in there. There's an x, so you just sub into the x. Okay, ugly number, so maybe you can use the calculator or something. Kirana, just to confirm, can you have you check the answer?
Not yet.
Okay, if you can check the answer key at this point, please do just to watch. Okay.
Mm.
All right. So, Elliot, could you kindly check the answer key just to confirm that you're correct? I haven't teach you the method to confirm, lah, so we have to rely on answer key for now.
Okay.
Okay, cool, Kirana, you do have an answer. Check the answer key. Is it correct, Elliot?
Yeah.
Any questions so far?
No.
Okay, pay attention for a while, Elliot. Your teacher chose the hardest question for maximum learning. So if you don't get the learning, no point. Now, I'll summarize the 3 points of learning. First of all, you got to use the chain rule. That one, I think you get it. Okay, a bit of mistake, but you get the chain rule. So far, so good?
Yeah.
Secondly, you got to realize that dy dx is the gradient. That's something new to you, but that point is as simple as I sound. Dy dx will always give you the gradient. There is no variation. You got that one?
Yeah.
The third one is that if they give you y, it is possible to get the x because the dy dx demands the x value. That's the last point. That one does give you some trouble also. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Hold those 3 things and hopefully you will find them useful in exam. The next question, question 8, is now totally different. Just totally. Right, when you're ready, you can do questioning. Oh,
I have a question.
yes, Kirana, please.
What does it mean by hence find the length of the perpendicular from A to BC?
Okay, I gotta see the picture, please. Then I put it in. Would that be okay? Okay, I'm gonna screenshot because your video today is very blurry. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I really need your help to make it bigger. Okay, show me the question. Is question 5? Is it? Is it about question 5? Okay, I'm gonna copy it. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I am so sorry. Just a minute. I'm so sorry. No, no, not yet. Not yet. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Please show me. Please show me. Oh, dear, this is a bit difficult. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, I believe your question is part B. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay, let me draw something for you. Elliot, do you know how to do this? It's called partial fraction. Oh my goodness.
I know the
This
first.
is from. Okay, you do first. You do first. I'm sorry. I remember that you should know this. Okay. If you forget something, I'll complete it for you. Right. Okay, please try.
You don't, for first part, you don't need any calculation, right? Just remember how it works.
You do need to do a little bit. You need to do for the first fraction. You do. The first fraction, the denominator is different. You have to equate denominator basically. Am I making any sense? Kirana, what's this part? Sorry, find the length of the perpendicular what?
Hence, find the length of the perpendicular from A to BC.
From A to BC. Okay, now this is definitely an E-math question. So A to BC perpendicular, right? Whatever that means, just know that this will happen a lot of times in E-math, in multiple topics, not just this one. So look at me. I am A going to, I'm A, you're a person at A. Okay, you are a person, and you're approaching the street of BC. Okay, BC is a street and A is person. You are the person. So far, so good?
Yeah.
You are approaching the street in a manner which is the shortest distance. Shortest distance. So you just straight go to the street or something like that. Okay, let me put it another way. This is not very straightforward, approaching the street. This is also not very straightforward, approaching the street. This is longer. This is longer. This seems to be the shortest. You are just approaching the street in the shortest manner possible. Understand, Kirana?
Yeah.
The shortest possible approach to that street happens to be the perpendicular one. Happens to be lah. So that's the length of the perpendicular A to BC. It's a fancy word for saying, please find for me the shortest distance I need to take if I'm going to approach this street. That is what it means. Am I making any sense?
So the height of that is it?
Yes, absolutely. You can look at it as the height, and the base is BC. You are absolutely correct. You can take advantage of the fact that it is a height. So Elliot, you're confused with the first step. Am I correct?
Yeah, a bit.
The first step is a repetition from Sec 3, the polynomial, but it is not difficult at all. In fact, it is so logic. It's so logic that maybe you are trying to memorize something that you don't need to memorize. Look at what I'm doing. I'm just equating the denominator. You have equate the denominator for multiple times, many times since primary school, right? The denominator of A over X minus 1 is not equal, so equated. Am I making any sense? One more time, One more time. What I'm doing is this, okay? What I'm doing. Let's say it's 3 over 10. Let's say this is, I don't know, this is 1 over 5 plus 1 over 10. Let's say that. Now, what I am doing is just I'm making the 5 into 10. So you tell me, what is the, if I make the 5 into 10, what should the numerator be?
2.
2, which is you have been doing this for multiple times since primary 5. That's all you need to do here. Is that enough here?
Yeah, I think I remember.
Okay, go and do it. Okay. Again, Kirana, I cannot follow your work, so if you have trouble, please ask. Okay?
I think this is the correct answer.
And check the answer key. Does that make sense? I mean, it looks great to me. It looks like you're doing something correct. It looks like it. So hopefully you are truly correct. How is it?
Correct.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Remember, what I explained to you will happen in other topics. So it's good to understand. Okay. Do you think that you want to do another question before moving on to 4.2? That's up to you.
I'm just doing my homework.
Oh, you have homework. Oh, you
I'm
have.
doing the homework, please.
Which is of course absolutely great. Okay, look, Elliot, you're overdoing it. Okay, Elliot, you're overdoing it. Look, the denominator is not the same again. Look, you're confusing yourself. The denominator should all be the same, and right now your right hand side denominator is not the same as the left hand side denominator. Correct or not? Isn't that just complicating things?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, look at the left hand side. Left hand side is simply x minus 1 squared. Okay, I think you just want to make everybody the same. This is overcomplicating it. Don't you agree?
Oh.
If you don't get,
Okay.
okay, yeah. I think there's a simpler way of doing it, right? To achieve what you want, right? This is definitely complicating things, I think.
Yeah.
Much better, Elliot. Yeah, much better, right? Okay, and then you can do it, lah, right?
Yeah.
And now, okay, but yes, you can sub it. No problem. Your method is fine. I'm sorry. No critique, no critique. Kirana, just checking you are okay.
Yeah.
Right. Guys, we have 10 minutes left, so I want you to focus on the thing that you find hard, okay? Not the thing you find easy, right? So far, I feel both of you are doing exactly that, so that's okay lah. Now, both of you at 9, don't stop first, yeah? First, I want to talk to Kirana, then I want to talk to Elliot, okay? Sorry, I'm muted. Elliot, tell me where you're stuck. Come, we don't have much time.
The second part. Do I?
You found A and you found B.
Yes,
Okay, okay. So the differentiation should be done separately, correct? The first fraction and then the second fraction, lah. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Isn't this differentiation much easier than question 5D? Don't you think? I mean, 5D is already not difficult. Don't you think? Okay, then try this. At least finish this one. Okay. Kirana, just to confirm, you are not stuck right now.
No.
All right. Okay, wait a minute. Elliot, Elliot. You're trying to differentiate. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Which one are you trying? Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Your presentation was confusing me. No, you're correct. I'm sorry. You're correct. What you're doing is correct. I was confused by your presentation. That's fine, Elliot. That's fine. Okay, Elliot, would you like to differentiate this one? This one is also should be doable, right? Just convert it to power minus. It's probably easier that way.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah. Where's the 2? Power minus 1? Yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah, you want to write the 2 for, yeah. Not be too hasty. Yeah, like that. Now you want to differentiate this. This is the easier form to differentiate. Okay, start with the pattern, right? The 2, the x minus 1 all stays the same, right? Remember the pattern. 2 and x minus 1 all stay the same. The power will change. Remember the pattern. Good. Yeah, okay. Chain rule. Don't forget, you're supposed to think about chain rule.
Won't both be 0 so.
Not 0, but 1. Not 0, 1. So both chain rule doesn't change the fact. Okay, good. Just to confirm. Good. Hopefully you can continue from here and oh wait. Oh, that's it. You're done. You just add them together. Make sense? That's how
What do
you
you
do
mean
it.
by 1?
The chain rule is the differentiation of the x minus 1, the internal layer, right? The internal layer x minus 1, the differentiation of x minus 1 is 1, not 0.
Wait, that part I still don't get, because I thought the x is x power 1, right? Then power 1 becomes 0. Then
No. Okay, the chain rule. Okay, again, I gotta explain chain rule again. That's just not. Chain rule deals with internal layer, external layer. So I'm gonna give you another example. Let's pretend that it's 2. No, it's not 2 over x minus 1, but it's 2 over 3x minus 1. This is to pretend. Okay, so far so good. I add the 3 there.
yeah.
Okay, that's the y. Let's just pretend that. So the y is 2, 3x minus 1 power minus 1. So what's the dy dx? At this point, you have the option, or rather, you should see this as an internal. Internal, imagine as u, right? So, and then chain rule. So the chain rule, imagine this as 2u minus 1. So what you will get is minus 1, right? 2, right? That's totally correct. Times 3x minus 1 power minus 2. This is what you did, correct? And you are totally correct. Except that chain rule demands that you times u prime. That u prime is equals to 3. Technically speaking, yours also needs chain rule. Technically speaking. Mine definitely need chain rule. Yours also need. Am I making any sense? This is like a too fast of an explanation of chain rule. I apologize. Do you roughly understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I've been thinking wrongly.
And what do you mean?
Because I don't know, I keep thinking that 3, like for example the 3 root 3 to the power of 0, I keep thinking it's like 3 times 0, then just becomes 0.
No, yeah, 3 power 0 is 1, definitely.
Yeah, I keep thinking wrong thing.
Right. A bit rusty, just fix that. But are you sure the chain rule thingy is not confusing you? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Technically, yours have chain rule, so you should times 1 again, just to be clear. But set and done, you just add them up, and that is the result. I don't think you need to do much. Some question will demand you to combine them, but I wouldn't put too much effort on that until the question makes it clear. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Kirana, again, is there any difficulty I can help you before we end?
No.
Okay. Once you finish that question, please answer my question in page 3. Yeah. Once you're done, please do so. And then you can end the tuition for today. Okay, Elliot, you're done with this one, right? Done with this one. Okay, next one. Okay, good. Now, look at question 10. He wants a coordinate or the point at which the gradient is 2. So a little bit of a variation from the gradient application, right? Let me ask you a few questions, Elliot. You might have to do this yourself, right? So you need to do dy dx, most probably, correct or not?
Yeah.
Now, the dy dx, do you think you will need chain rule?
Yeah, I think so.
Where's the internal then? Tell me. Where's the internal here?
Internal layer will be the x squared minus 4x plus 1.
You are absolutely correct. At least that's how I will see it, right? Our half law. So here is your u, the internal. And then you will definitely need the chain rule, but hopefully you'll be pleasantly surprised that it's not very difficult. It's not very difficult to differentiate it. It just looks complicated. Okay? Now,
Yeah.
last one, I'll tell you something. The gradient is 2. Remember, the gradient is dy dx. M is dy dx. The dy dx is equals to 2. That's what he's saying, correct?
Yeah.
This is a reverse of the previous question. The previous question is they give you the x lah, or the y lah, and then they ask you for the dy dx value. Here, they give you the dy dx value. Therefore, you can find the x value. Just a reverse process. Make sense? Or not?
Yeah.
Once you find the x value, you can find the y value. Why do I say that? Because that's what it means to find the coordinates. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Hopefully, you can do this by yourself. It will be a good practice. Any other questions?
No, not really.
Do this for a while before I talk to you. I'm gonna talk to Kirana first. All right. Okay, Kirana, please decide. Is it 6 p.m. or 7:30? Your choice.
I think 7:30 can.
Right, 7:30. Let me confirm that immediately after this. I need to clarify one thing, but I'm noting that you want 7:30 if possible. Can I say that? Okay. Would that be enough time for you to, do the homework lah, then you can ask things lah and all this?
Oh yeah, can.
All right, very good. Okay. I'll confirm later. Try not to be late, and I will see you on Tuesday, Kirana. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Elliot, I'll wait until you finish mine as well, right? Okay. You are now differentiating, correct? And the power will become wonderful. That's good. Now, what about your chain rule, right? What about it? Okay, the differentiation of x squared is 2x. I agree with you, Elliot. What's the differentiation of minus 4x?
It's not just -4.
I agree. Now, what's the differentiation of plus 1? Remember, I told you that I tried to explain the meaning of dy dx. I didn't mention the word gradient. I meant dy dx is the change of y. Okay, the change of y. How y is changing. Now, if y is 1, is y changing or not?
No.
Correct. Y is constant. If y is constant, not changing, well, what is the dy dx of 1, which is not changing? Dy dx is the measure of change of y. Y is not changing. 1, constant, not changing. So dy dx of y, dy dx, the measure of change of y is supposed to be
1.
no, 0. 0, meaning not changing. The dy dx of 1 is 0 because 1 doesn't change, so to speak. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
You're memorizing all the rules. I cannot blame you. It doesn't make a lot of sense. All right. Just take this. Oh, yeah, it's another thing to understand, another thing to understand. I'm not scolding you, actually. Okay, now your dy dx is now correct lah. You just have to write down dy dx, please. Okay, thank you very much. Now, can I confirm on Tuesday, I cannot ask you for more session because you have a chemistry tuition. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you on Thursday. On Thursday, things are a bit crowded, right? But I'll see you on Thursday still. We need to. By Thursday, you should be able to finish your A math homework already. Okay, it's almost done. What other homework you have? Sorry.
Email.
E-math. Could you? Oh, it's the SLS thing. Please finish or please try your e-math homework. Maybe you want to clarify something also before Thursday. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
And that's it for today. I will see you on Thursday.